Hello, yo. Just streaming some music and getting the layout completed. So, right. Today we have a huge task at hand of actually blocking out the whole layout and making some changes. Yeah, I want to have like distinct areas at the end of the stream. Okay, so here's the actually edit this a little bit. CS2 working on new map for competition. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So Robbie, I know you had the question, the very good question. I'm gonna answer it a little bit later. I wonder if other people are gonna be as interested to hear the answer. Actually, it's gonna be kind of good for me to delay the answering of the message, putting that a little bit to the side, since I'm not there yet to actually, like, you know, kind of make the main. So for the duration of the time, let me eat. I got a couple of sandwich here. You also uploaded the new version of Bounce and Atsik tried it. Ooh. Let's actually start with... So it's on the workshop, right? Ooh, it's outdoors. Go check it out. Why don't we start the stream with a little stream.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's
Why did you open that map? Oh, well, let me close this shit up right then. I love that I have just layouts and a message one. Alright. Let's open this up. Yo, Jinx. What's up, buddy? Actually see if... Alright, there you go. How's it going, Jinx? I'm doing well. I played laser tag today. And we're gonna play laser tag soon when we get the latest of this map. Bot kick. Alright, so spawn seems way nicer. It's not as crazy. I like this as a thing that you can like just kind of jump over. This is a this is a ramp. Okay. Extended shape. I mean, Robbie. Okay, so you were thinking if this is a fine bomb site main design, and I think it is. But it has to do with the timing and how the angles work. So this would be fine as a main if CTs would get this sightline. Like if the Ts peak this at the same time as the CTs do, then that's a good design. You know, I think let me actually try the timings. That's 8 seconds. I don't think that's gonna be enough for CTs.
Come on, chop, chop.
8 seconds to get there. That's at least the minimal requirement. Yeah, it's not enough. So, like, it might be under a certain... Why aren't the trampolines bouncing? Exactly. D bounce and you cannot even bounce. So I think that's, like, you have to push back the Ts for at least a second. So that the CTs get the control of this sightline first. But the Ts obviously have, like, 2 sightlines to peek from. Or, like, they can peek here, they can peek close, they can peek from here, you know, at the same time. So it's actually kind of dangerous for the CTs to peek this, but it has to be made that way. So that you can have some interesting fights going over here. So that CTs can smoke that off and then take this back area under control. And then this bomb site will be a little bit more dynamic as it's not going to play the exact same way every round. So you can send one player to lurk over here as on T side. Like you can literally send them to flash in and then to peek this. Tell them not to die. And then the CT will be like, oh shit, there's one player there if he doesn't have the timing. And then he will smoke this up. And now that the smoke is gonna go away, there are 2 angles that you can use as the T. So this is super important design to have, just based on the timings. I go meow, I go meow, I go meow, I don't know who I am. I look away, I look away. It's like Anubis B bomb site peak. Yeah, you have to make it that way. The dynamic is too good not to have, basically. Alright, this is kind of cool. I like how you kept it as a 2 entrance bomb site, but this is now split. This might be kind of cancer, though. Why'd you keep that in? Oh, that's not solid. Oh, it is solid, okay. Yeah, I would have removed, like, this little thing. I think it's gonna be annoying. Might not be. Oh, you cannot go through this? What the hell? Hit the red. Go to arcade, hit the red. Ding! Nice. Does it come down? No.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore.
That's a strong swing of the knife. Okay. Mid loops now back to CT. Oh, I like this now. This is cool. You can swing from the slide. It's very epic. You can boost over here now. Oh, but now you took it away. Oh, man. You could have kept this in somehow. Like, you can still implement it, I think. It would be so cool to have, like, a connector from here. Or, like, just... like a tube up that you could get up here. So you can use these angles. I think, like, you're jumping between something that... like, do you want shit to be playable or not? And I think you have to find a balance here. You could keep this in the game. And then you could like drop down from here to go down lower. And you could have like one upper entrance or something. Like this looks like it should connect to here. So why don't you do it? Bombsite looks hella weird right now. I like that it's more bright. Mark, what's up? Hey, yo, I wanted to say thank you because you inspired me to make my own map. Damn. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You have no idea how much that means to me, dude. Thank you. Thank you for that comment. Damn. I have this issue. I don't really know how to take a compliment, but that's like when... I know that that's genuine, so it's just, you know, I know how much that... You know, for example, 3 Clicks, who inspired me to start mapping back in the day, like 2013, 14. Yeah. What's the... You cannot get to the upper area anymore? Looks kind of weird having this play... Like, this looks playable. You cannot get up to it. Yeah, you can't. Ah. Yeah. Doesn't look like a real laser tag area, arena though. Like I was at one today. This looks like weird boxes, and I think you could make like a legitimately fun big part of the map be laser tag. Like why is not this room you know, added to it? Hello Sean Wolf. Good job on the red. I will punch it every round. Oh, hit the red after 15 seconds. Let me restart the round now. Oh, is it? I probably have to be... I probably have to wait, you know, a little bit longer time for that to take into an action. Like, look at this angle. This is not even that crazy. Like, you could hold this and then shoot the terrorists in the back if they would, like, get this area and push past. And then this would be so cool. But yeah, I really would like to see, like... I still think that this is too standard as of now. Like, it's a 4 square with the same sort of theme. But yeah, if you could make the upper walkway passable, like playable, and connect it to the upper, make like a lower platform with the upper part like come out, and then have that be a balcony above, I think that could work. John Eppo. John Lamright. Also, this is not covered. This is not covered. This is not covered. Everything is just in the way, kind of. Yeah, I fear that the map is too simple right now. This little fortress is cool here, but I don't think it gives like adequate gameplay that you want out of it. Like, you're kind of forced to use this area here to fight all this space, but you don't really get anything out of it. Robbie, you using light emitting textures, the laser tag room? Yeah, these are. Yeah, it also has some animated ones. Look at that. Whoa. Some Undertale stuff. Yeah. The mid is so boring now, though. It's like a 4 square mid. Looks like a running guy. So you could use this pillar to be like in the way, so that you would peek this angle. Like when you peek it, you could double peek it from like here and then from behind the pillar to have a little bit more cover. It's a jump of death. Imagine being here as a kid. Yay, mother, look, I'm flying. Blech. Mommy, mommy. You should make this a little bit higher so that you can hide in it. Be like, oh, hee. Like cash tires. Yeah, CT spawn is just empty now. This is arcade, right? Yeah, but I think that's it for the map. The mid is very boring now. Like it went from like super excitingly crazy and played really bad to kind of boring. Let me launch. Workshop tools. Bite into my sandwich. Let's name that spot Mommy Mommy. What's up, T2 Muir? T1 Muir. Okay. I want to listen to this one song. Is it this? No. Bobby is coming into the room. I just wanted to listen to that part. Thank you for listening with me. I'm having my dinner right now as well. Alright, so. So, okay. I already took a screenshot of the map, so I'm gonna explain it. Let's explain the layout. So I probably have to streamline this a little bit more so that T's can get to mid a little bit faster. So something like maybe a donut in here so that they can like take the more secret route there, and then they can like take the more straight path, and then like that. So right now, T, C, T, A, B, and this stretch right here has to be shorter, but timing-wise, it will work. God. Let me draw the whole thing. It's like that. Oh shit, I fucked up. And then here, right? And then I will draw the attacking lines, or where, yeah. Actually, I'll draw the timing lines. So these will be the terrorist timing situations, like so. They will get here. What's the meal? It's like this. A sandwich. Okay, so we will then draw the CT defensive timings. The CTs will get like here, and then up here, and then here. and then here, and then they will get here, and then they will get here. So that's pretty much it. The neutral zones, the kind of no man land zones, are like pretty much like this, depending. So I want these areas, so that there's like it's like kind of a huge chunk there in the middle of the map where CTs and Ts can like kind of duke out control fights. This sort of thing. And I think like all these, like this part gives out rotation back to mid, gives out the stairway to get over here back to B. If you get this, you can rotate away and you get one more entrance. And also you get main, so you can kind of, you know, go between those. I think that's good. Yeah, I think it's a solid layout. I truly think so. And the fact that like A bomb site's in the back next to CT also provides me with like a lot of this cool area that I can like, or you as a player, you can position yourself kind of well. I feel like the bomb sites are too far away from the middle. Just my thoughts. The map could get pretty sided because of this. Let's follow that logic. So pretty sided. You mean like CT or T sided? I don't necessarily think that the bomb site's like, you know, how far away it is from the middle. You mean A? I think this area will like, middle is kind of defined as the area that controls rotations, right? Here, this is one of the areas, and this is one of the areas. This area here is just an area that you like kind of pass through. CT sided, yeah, we'll see. I don't think so though, because the B, if the rotation points are like controlled by T's, then the CTs kind of rotate there then through middle. And to be frank, I don't think the middle is like that far away. It's just, or what, the bomb site. Hello, hi Olaf, will you be play this thing today? Maybe not, maybe not. Let me see how many people, blah blah. When the playlist is 2 hours. Canopy looked okay. But I don't know. I just watched, checked out map making chat, and we have someone posting like a Dust 2 type of map. Oh, looks okay. Okay, back to the mapping scheme. We'll see. Hello Garrett Pilot, how's it going? I'm doing well. I've seen too many maps with this next to city spawn with B next to mid layouts. What maps have you seen? I cannot think of any, to be honest. Like, you know, like A might as well be here, but the fact that it's like here kind of gives me like a very unique shape. Think of Mexico in Crossfire, or at least search it. Layout is the same with this Olaf's map and is far away from mid, but it's still competitive. Let me see. Was it Crossfire? This map looks cool. I found a layout, but I don't know where the CT spawn is. Let me copy this image. This is the same map, right? Wait. Here, okay. Let me copy this layout. Over like so. Where's the CT and T spawns? This is one of the spawns, right? I think A bomb site's here and B is like here. This looks like Dust 1. This is a ramp, right? We'll have time since there's only one map being played today. Oh, on the contest. I don't know what Razzle is cooking. Yeah. Well, if there's competition between the map styles that are being made, I hope I make the best one, right? Like that. Cities in B. Well, fuck, I removed it already. Well, okay, let's stop yapping and get to the actual map the actual map making. I'll start with a fresh map, and I'll have that in the background so that if I have to like look at some stuff, I already have to change so much from the thing that I made, and I would rather keep the old thing in the background so I can always like fall back to it. Let's save this. What do we call it? I guess I'll just call it Villa for now. Casa. Well, let's call it Dry. Why not? What's the date? 8th of May 24. Right. Alright. I promise I will get the layout done today, as I know what I'm doing, and tomorrow I have no work tomorrow, so I can actually stream for the better part of the whole morning if I'll just get up in time. Ain't that cool, guys? Whenever you put A site in back, you have to give an incentive for cities to push out instead of camping at spawn. Overpass does this by making all entrances to B away from A, so if CTs just camp at A site, Ts will have the advantage when taking B. Yeah. But have you looked at, like, just if you look at the design of Overpass and how it's how the whole where the connector is positioned, and where the, holy shit, that's just straight white. And how the whole party area like how it plays. You don't have to play there, but the players will just get the terrorists will just get the rotation control if you don't control anything on Overpass. That's just kind of how the shit rolls in that map. Go 2.5. Let's make this super bright. Sky. All right, let's copy. If you don't know about this color picker tool yet, you know about it now. Should keep our shadows at 0.2. I think I make my shadows a little bit too light usually. And then this player start entity right here, this is to show scale. It's very important right now, so I know how how big I'm going to make each thing. So let's make a cylinder here straight off the bat. I need to make, remember in the I think, how many of you have seen the video that I posted yesterday? I hope all of you have seen the video, since like I kind of explained my thoughts on what I kind of need to do next. Actually make this a little bit larger, this here. Yeah, I agree. Me, I've seen it. Nice. What's up, Barry? Body. Let's make a, okay, so I want the roundabout to be here. Wait, did I copy it over? There we go. I want it to be like this, and then it should go down, and then that should go down, and then that should go down. Actually, this needs to be wider. All right. Let's make it like that. I want to do one thing here. Let's put the grid a little bit smaller, maybe like 8. Do this for my own sake, so that I can have like a nice little clean map. Sup, Barry? Sup, man? I already said hello to you, but sup, man? Hope everything's going fine. Swell. Also want to do like if you imagine like a walkway around the whole thing. I want to do that. I gotta have like kind of a awkward triangle here, maybe. How would I do this, actually? I could probably paste that there. Delete that, and that. Here. And then I do like another. There we go. That was a smart way of doing this. Then we just need this little thing. Actually, there we go. See? You guys probably have no idea what I'm doing right now, but it will become increasingly obvious. And it's becoming increasingly obvious. So we're doing like a sidewalk for the entrance of the house. All right, there. See? Like so. And then select that. Don't select those. And that, and then we go down. All right, cool. I'm chilling. Lazy week this week. Was gathering inspo for the map based on Miami last night. Got some interesting material. Perfect. Perfect. Have you been to Miami, Barry? I know you're from there. I mean, not there, but you know, you're in the US. Hold on, do I have a... Oh shit. Haven't seen some prison cell theme at the contest right now. Yeah, Cat Food just made a prison map called DE Warden just before the contest. He finished the map, so I mean the map is still getting arted by some talented people, but it's pretty much finished as of now. So the prison cell theme has been made to a very high capacity already, so I don't think it's something that lesser people want to touch with a 10-foot pole if they want to be original. But yeah, Cat Food did such a great map work on the idea, so no reason to kind of jump to that theme. I have playlist videos of the map in my channel if you guys are interested to see. Jungle themed one. I think the player base has had a kind of a fill of jungle themed maps. I mean, okay. The DE Canopy is a jungle based or jungle themed map. So there's one. Oh shit. Probably turning this into Funk Detail anyway. Or not a Viz contributor later on anyway, so don't know why I bother making this clean. I was thinking of like I could just fill these, for example, this space in here. I can just fill that in and it's gonna be clean. So yeah, this is gonna be the first pillar of the entrance. Do you believe in less is more philosophy when it comes to bomb site cover? Wait, hold on. School Cracker. Do you have any workshop maps in the do you have any maps in the workshop? Yeah, I do. You can go to my channel, find tons of playtest videos, and yeah, there's a map called the Astra, and then I can actually show. So here's pretty much my workshop. Starfort. 3 different Starfort versions. This is the latest version that I made. This was a little fun little Rantasauna sauna map. Solaire, Sunny D Astra, that was on Faceit. D Paint, a little fucking quick project map. Arms Race map, like a Unreal Tournament style. Minimalism event map. Astra version. The OG Astra. D Shite was just a layout practice basically. Renation was another layout that I really actually... Super interesting layout, let me show you this. I kind of forgot that I made this map actually. But I felt that this bomb site here, this one was a little bit too disconnected, and like rotating back to it was kind of painful, but I might fall back on that one at some point. It was a cool map. D Gorge. This was a cool map. Had a sightline over a river. Ratway was just a map that I made for a video. Played horribly. Renation, this was funny. I made a CSGO map in the style of a 1.6 map. And it was so fucking fun to play. It was like annoying, but players like took it in a very weird like pace. Everyone took it super slow. Everyone kind of just appreciated the map for what it is, and it, you know. What's up, Pini? Hello. This is an interesting one. So this is a 2 choke point map. We have 1 choke point over here, which is a little crewmate, and then another choke point over here. So CTs would get up until like this, and then the yellow and the green area would be controlled by Ts. It was like super interesting, and then the rotations you came. It was kind of broken, but yeah, it played okay. Like even though you have just 2 choke points, it's a kind of proof of concept that you could make map like that work. Akande, read the message that's in this message right here. I'm making the mansion map right now. Go watch my latest video on this channel to catch up. Enjoy stream. Sorry. Right, let's close up these. Is that closed? Oh, this loop is open here. And there. Let's press P. Nice. That's gonna be gravel. So, very nice. Hostage map. Tulio. No. I like hostage a lot. I played 4 games on Office today alone. I mean, not alone myself, but I played with Eose and Lamarite. Those people are insane. Literally. Let me throw in some textures already. Gravel. I like this gravel thing. It's cool. So okay, here let's throw like a very primitive, what would be some sort of a sculpture. And when I say it's primitive, I mean it. That's our sculpture. Let's make a hole in it. Why not? Sorry guys, I cannot contain myself. What the fuck? It's so big. Pointless. But the point here is that it gives cover for the CT's retaking. So it's not necessarily pointless. Sorry guys, I'm getting carried away. Stop me right now. There we go. Stone. Japanese themed modern mansion. No. Bro, what are these mobile games that you play so much? I know that they're mobile games, but like, do they really have that big of a following, like a player base? I guess kids that don't have their like PCs or laptops to play Counter-Strike, they just play Standoff and what's the other one? Crossfire. There's one more. Critical Ops isn't there. I know that like back when we had this member called the Pika on the server, we he made couple maps that were based on Critical Ops, and the maps got like, when I uploaded playlist videos of them, they got like super high views based on for the time that I like, you know, I wasn't getting that many views back then, and it was like, you know, a playlist video would get like couple hundred views max. So it was like really cool to see that like a playlist video would get like couple thousand views. Even like 700 was like a crazy amount. But yeah. All right, let's get to fuck. Oh my god, I spent so much time on this. I just want to make it look funny. All right. What if I bevel all the edges? Oh, okay, never mind. That was a sign that I cannot spend any more time on that. All right, so. Here, this is a little bit of an annoying thing. I cannot close this loop. At least I don't think. Let me try to press P. Yeah, it's kind of breaks it. Maybe if I merge these. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, that worked. Okay, good. Good. I was getting kind of scared. Will that work? Okay, we have the SOAR and RAID is coded. Double click and you'll select. Yeah. Oh, you mean here? Barry, you just unlocked. You just did something that you shouldn't have. Wrong. Oh, that's an open face. Sorry, edge. No, what did I do? There we go. Barry, why did you do this? Okay, let's bevel. What? How much should we bevel? There we go. Shape. It's so smooth. Look at that. I love that so much. I have to have this somewhere in the house. It's like as a super mini version. It's so funny. Cute little thing. All right. Let's make the second pillar. Oh, it's so disproportioned. Didn't I have it like this so that it went like inside and then another one here? Let me do that. Yeah. It's pretty much like that, right? Oh, fuck. How did it... What? That was so weird. It like connected two completely different things. Let's keep it like that. I'm gonna fill these in soon. There. And the balcony should like start from here already, kind of. Let me just extrude these for making this area complete. For Pete's sake. Oh. Close your loops, guys. Why don't you fucking connect? What? Really? What? Oh yeah, this is not connected. Silly me. And that. What? Oh yeah. I'm in a slow mode today, guys. Apparently. Okay. Cool yard. Let's put one of these guys here. Maybe just beside it to get the scale. Awesome. And then I can push the whole thing closer. Like so. Is there a keybind for useful keys for any useful feature that you might think is a time saver too? Guys, excuse me. I forgot to run keyviz. So you can see my binds. So fill holes is a lifesaver. Yeah. And also bridge tool is super good. So powerful. So what bridge tool does is if you have two edges to so for example like this. I can delete that one and then here select these and then press B and it will bridge those. That's super powerful. Oh, you guys know what I'm super excited for as well? To put the spawn points like this around the start. Let's put these a little bit closer. Just so you can, like, you know, you can now pick up weapons from... I think it must work on sightline or something. But yeah. You can now pick up like weapons. If someone drops it here, you can just like click it from the buy menu. It's cool. But yeah, cool spawn. Thanks for the keystrokes overlay. No problem. It's become kind of a habit for me to forget to turn it on. I'm forgetful like that. All right, so first door. We don't like that there. And then the second. And then let's turn it all down a bit. That's 192. Okay, so we want the first room to be a little bit lower, like so. 160. I think that's a good height. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad, little stone dude. Is that one? That's 144, right? No, that's 160. Okay, good. That's fucked. Okay, then let's make the double cut and then one more floor, like so. Right, good. This will make sense later, what I'm doing. We don't have to cut this though. We can completely extrude that there, and then have the detailing, like the outer part, come out. All right. Let's make this a little bit deeper. I don't like it to be that small. Bluster. It works based on where in is the T or CT base on the map. The square where you can spawn. Oh, it works in that range. Okay, so we were playing Office today, and in the Office game, Eosa dropped me a gun like behind the wall that I couldn't see, and I couldn't pick it up for some reason. But what the fuck is going on here? Why? What? Oh, I see. I see why. See if there's any. Yeah. So yeah, I couldn't see the gun, and I couldn't pick it up. So I think it out of bounds glitch. Yeah, or maybe the buy zone is broken in Office. I wouldn't be surprised if the buy zone would be just like kind of cutting into the floor somehow, or floating above the map. Office is a silly map like that. Silly little mappa. Uh-huh. Let's remove that. Let's remove that there. All right. Then I really like this crazy overhang thing. Creates a very strong shape for the nose of the house, kind of. Office slander will not be tolerated. No, I'm calling Office silly, and you, out of all the people that I know, Luki, you would understand. Calling Office silly is not slander. It's accurate depiction of the state of the map. How to make that thin single face not bangable? What thin single face? So how it works in Counter-Strike 2, it calculates the wall where it goes in and then where it comes out. So yeah, wall banging works a little bit like, you know. Oh, I'm talking about you saying that it could have an error like a faulty buy zone. You know, it could have that. Oh, what? I was freaking out about that cut, but that I made that myself. Okay, cool. Act like it's filled. Wait, but what gap? I don't understand. There's no gaps. Mind the gap. This looks funky. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Maybe if I just make it like this. But then it's like super ugly. Is it symmetrical? No, it's too... Yeah, like that. Now it looks better because this is double the width of this wall. So that looks nice. There's not much maths behind this house. There probably should be for me to like make something that can be taken seriously. Okay. That's how much the room is coming up. That's how much it's gonna go to the side. That's how much it's gonna go to the side on this one. Like so, and then we bring the whole room forward. So this is a garage as well as the main entrance. And then we're gonna have the entrance to the guest house over here. From through this side. It's actually not deleted yet. All right, cool. Is tar still a thing, or is it dead already? Yeah, tar was made for CSGO. So what people are using is radgen. Yeah, I think that's about it. And they're using the engine or in-engine tool to make the radar. And that's very good already, so you don't necessarily need to use radgen. But if you want like the cool radars that you had in CSGO, then go ahead and use radgen. But the default tool is very, very good as well. It's so fast and convenient, so you don't have to mess around with anything. I guess it's with radgen. I don't know much about it. Haven't got the haven't needed it, to be honest. I don't want to speak ill about it because I don't know. All right. It's a neat little connector room. Yeah, I like this area being like so hectic with all the stuff that's going on. Like, you know what I mean. Like you can get from this room behind cover here, and then you have the two pillars that you can fight around. And then if you pop a smoke in the way here, you can get behind the sculpture. And you can probably get on the sculpture, and that's, you know, that's all the whole the works. Plushie toy of Felix the cat. I don't have that much you know, love for Felix the cat necessarily. It's a cool character, and my profile picture is from that, but you know. P-Brain, bon appetit. Thank you. Bon appetit. Ooh, what is this? Call of Duty Black Ops 2, map tour of Raid. I'm so dyslexic. I'm not, but Crazy. Raid looks cool. I've probably seen some clips of this map. Does it have the cool like round mid? Might be some other map. Yeah, I think this is the map. The basketball court. Ooh, I should have a basketball court. No, this is not the map, I don't think. Oh, this is the map that I was thinking of. Yeah, this is a very cool map. Where is it set? Is this set in like Turkey or something? Looks like Sorry guys, I'm just looking at a video. Let me show this real quick. This is by Sponge Hero 28. Shout out to Sponge Hero 28. This looks like an embassy of something. Looks very cool. Baller. Not the Russian clip again, kinda. It's LA. Oh. Looked a little bit too like a little bit eastern to me. I don't know why. I was thinking of like changing this orientation so that it would be like this way, so that when the cars are driving, you know, it would be kind of more impressive to like do like a kind of a, so you can get out of the house very quickly, like just here like and then start going. Maybe even have like a car in here. Car. What's the coolest car model that you have? Compact car exterior. I want a model that has everything together so that I don't have to fucking build one here. Maybe I'll just, yeah, whatever. Let's put this here. We have 4 of the wheels. Let me make it lower. It's a low rider. Damn. So nice that they made the models be like so easy to fit. No, looks solid. And then the glass. What? Low poly, opaque. Let's have opaque. Oh, you have 2 models for. I fucked up something. No, I adjusted it to the grid. No. No, and these are now misaligned. There we go. And then let's open this one. Oh, but what the fuck? Oh, shit, my bad. I don't have a fucking cube map, so it's everything looks black. Group selected objects. Nice. Hey, you didn't group. Now let's have this here. It's so small. What? Oh, it actually is kind of proper size. Let's have it here. Boom. Right? Then, now that I haven't been using the scale correctly. Yeah, it's good. Just make it red. Cherry red. It's a good red. And it's floating. And it's floating. There you go. Should I make this angle? I should probably fix that away. So the players can actually, you know, when you're peeking this. I think that's good. No, I don't like that. Well, I actually don't mind that being there. I could put it like over here as well. Rich people love black cars. Yeah, I know. If I would have found like a more fancy one, I would have definitely made it black. But we don't have like a fancy car, so I think we'll just have to do with the red one. You know. That's just like a fun little business car for the wife, right? You know? Let's make it like sky blue. No, red was better. It's more striking as of now. Maybe like that. No, too bad. Okay, anyway. Put a limo or a monster truck. Cadillac Escalade. Yeah, we will put a Cadillac Escalade there. Actually, that was better when it was like that, and then yeah. Okay, so from the layout, let me open up the layout. I made it so like that's a long hallway. 192, that's fine for the width. And then here, that's good for that. And then let's have like a grand opening there. Like so. I probably actually want to not have that, but something like this. I wonder if there's a better way for me to do this without making that many cuts. No, it's fine actually. I think it's good. I think it's good as it is. Let's put like a little deeper part there. Then let's make no, I don't want that. Sorry guys, I'm very indecisive today as well. Oh, let's not make a cut over there. Right here. Zace, are you submitting multiple maps for the competition? No, I'm just submitting one. I haven't picked out my favorite yet, which I'm gonna submit, so life's hard. I want to make this angle like super interesting to play. Or rather, as interesting as my other maps. It's gonna be such like a simple position to play that I kind of have to make it interesting. It's like how it's laid out. It's very simple. Like that. And that's 32 units. Okay, good. So I want there to be like deep double angles. This is what I was thinking earlier. Like, should I make the... How deep or thick? Yeah, how thick should I make the entrance? Let's alt end these mother suckers. Like so. It's just like the loop. Oh, I can actually look at this. Oh, this was genius. That's nice. It's a little deepened position there. Nice. Okay. And then we can make this also a little bit raised up like that, so you can have angles over. There we go. Awesome. Is that hello? Hi, hello. Is that a letter P or J and the number 7? How do I say your name? Mystery guy. I'm in the same boat with you. That makes me feel better. Yeah, good. It's 12 a.m. UTC plus 8. I might rewatch this later morning. Good luck, Olaf. I might take a nap for a while. Justin, have a good night. Take a good nap. Napping is important, I think. Let's hide this. Napping and mapping, both are important. I kind of have a feeling that this area has to be a little bit wider. So if we're going with this exact layout, let me have those there. So it's going to be a little bit of a wider area here where the stairs go up like this, and then there's obviously like a walkway up top. So I could have like a little bit of a deeper position here that you can play and shoot the players like going across over the top. So that could happen. Okay, so there's a cut over there, a cut in the floor. Let's see if there are any more other cuts. There are more cuts everywhere. Hey, that looks good. And then let's copy the floor over here and just like flip it upside down. Flippity. There you go. Did it crash? Fuck, man, it crashed. I merged. I merged too many things at once. It reminds me of you of Raid from Black Ops 2. You too? Really? Like a mansion map? There are no original ideas out there in the world, guys. You might as well give up. I'm gonna do a little experiment. Experiment. That's what I said. Experiment. Thank God I didn't say excrement. Don't like. Do you guys feel like a luxury house would have, as its ceiling, like it would have just like giant lighting panel? How do we like just like a giant light panel? A rich person's modern mansion has already been done a few times alone. What maps? Barry, what maps? Doesn't come to mind. Extraction Extraction comes to mind, but it's I don't know. It's Extraction didn't like hit me as like that, you know, that luxury. I mean, it's luxurious, but it's not like the most crazy thing. What did I do? What did I do? Oh yeah, I have to mirror it, don't I? I'm gonna do a little swag here. Look at this. Doink. So that area gets like really dark and shaded. Alright, and then I'll just mirror this. Because flipping it doesn't work. For obvious reasons. I don't need to get back to the habit of quick saving every like 20 seconds. It's not like extra what? Yeah, like extravagant, but I think it's an example. Yeah, for sure. And then like another map you could say kind of is agency, but that's just like an office. Big office. Alright guys, how are we going to position these? I would want to use the emissive one, but it's actually maybe the emissive texture is better. Emissive. Primary, that's translucent, isn't it? Ooh, that's huge. Look at that. Awesome. Yeah, this area here is for parking, and this one is for walking, like from around the back. I think like anything can be original if you just make it well. Like even like really basic city block somewhere, like Italian town, you know. Like I think what Twinny and Twinny Geom and Vinyl made with did with Memento is like that. It's very original because it's so well made, and they didn't stick with like boring geometry. They made like super cool custom shit for the map. So it's like already it has surpassed so much of the the usual stuff that you see on the workshop. So it's like original based on that. I get it how you could say that it's not original, but I don't think that's very fair. It's not very fair to call it not original. Yeah. +1, and honestly Valve's active pool doesn't feel original, but they're done well enough. Each one of them feel cohesive. Yeah. For sure. I like the current map pool, by the way. I think it's a strong one. Like the maps are so different from each other. Oh, this is not even... Wait. This has to be here. Right? Then we make 1. We can hide this. Then remove... Oh yeah, I can extrude this to be like kind of a big part of the design of the house, actually, to go like outside along the wall. And then just like extrude this from here. Or better still, I could make it go like that. Nice. This is gonna be filled with shrubberies and bushes and stuff. This is not playable here, by the way. This I'm gonna block off. It's gonna be walled off like that. Maybe even here. We don't need that space. You think Ancient, Dust 2 and Mirage in the same pool is most different? So I honestly think that like Dust 2, and this might like come as a shock to some people, but I don't think Dust 2 and Ancient and Mirage are that similar maps in the dynamics how they work. I don't think so at all. I think the worst map out of the bunch is Dust 2, by far. From if we look at the map pool from like competitive, how good it is for competitive, how exciting, how big of a how cool are the maps to play in competitive. I think so many people just like hate Dust 2 because it's so simple and it doesn't really give the rush of cool different situations like Mirage does. Direct light. Don't get me wrong, I like Dust 2, but I don't like it in competitive. I think it's an awesome classic map that has stayed in the game for a good reason. Yeah, Dust 2 matches are not fun to watch. I don't think they're fun to play. The meta of Dust 2 hasn't changed for a long time. Like the last time it changed was like way back in CS:GO, when the map went from taking like mid every time as a T and leaving long, and like really focusing on taking middle. Instead of that, it turned into, oh, we just take long every round as a T, and just like waste every single piece of our utility to do that, and then it's just taking long every round and then seeing where the round goes from there. I just don't think that that's like necessarily that good of a Counter-Strike map anymore. Competitive Counter-Strike map. I don't think that's that good. We like this window here. We're gonna add it. Dust 2 is the least exciting map to play / watch, but I totally think it's perfect competitive map to be metric other maps too. Yeah, I think the standards have risen from seeing Dust 2 as the standard map for competitive map design. Like it's the least amount of level, or rather least amount of complexity required to have a competitive, exciting and enjoyable 5v5 map on. But I think the standards have risen so high that like maps like Ancient are now the level of standard, or standard levels of complexity required to have a competitive game on a map. Exciting for current day standards. Or Mirage. What's your opinion on Aztec? Is it possible to be rebuilt and visually refreshed in CS2? It's possible, but Valve is not going to touch Ancient Aztec anymore. Sorry. I keep mixing up those two map names. Yeah, I don't think Valve are going to do anything about Aztec. I don't think they want to. There's no point. You already have a map that is, one, better, not as iconic, but it's already like so much more competitive. The dynamics in the map work really well. Pro players enjoy it. From pro players, it seemed like Valve made like a super boring map, which you are allowed to have that opinion. I don't scrutinize you for having that opinion. I think it's completely valid to think, after all that time of Valve making maps, they come up with a Foursquare, you know, and then it doesn't look like much. But I think honestly, Ancient is really good for competitive. What did I do here? There. Does it have? Does Ancient have simple minimalistic design? Similarities between Dust 2 and Ancient. Here. Dust 2. Ancient. Things that they share. Simple map layout. Right? They share. Iconic, minimalistic bomb site design. Rush timings for terrorists to get a shoe between the door whenever it's going bad. Correct. Simple and clean visuals. I think Ancient has simple visuals, but I don't think it's clean. Simple visual style. Iconic color. Pros like it. Terrorists can control rotations quite fast from B side of the map. So imagine terrorists can win back rotations quite fast. Imagine on Ancient, you have that, like... Let me actually get a picture here. Layout, CS2. So here, you have this whole area, which works as a lower tunnel. Right? And this area works as a double door to get to split B. Like on Dust 2. You can split B from there. But this layout design still allows for CTs to be able to come in flank. So practically what this area is like ramp on Dust 2. Well, this whole thing, but it's more covered. It's like a little cock and balls. Yeah, so it's like B side retaking, kind of like you can split it, and then it's kind of interesting. Like the whole map works like kind of like B side of on Dust, and here, you know, this is like your classical short, super powerful thing that upon controlling you can control the bomb side from. Of course, you can get smoked off, and that's kind of the design. And then this is like your rush bomb side. Like if nothing else works, you just try to like Hail Mary yourself through from A side to here. Like look, you even have the Dust 2 like box and car position and lower car. You know. And then here, like look at CT spawn. If you get this area as a like this is your main rotation path to A and B. Sorry, A and mid. Sorry, B and mid. Like if you get here, you can cut off the rotation. This is like getting this whole mid, like from the dynamics, works like Dust 2's. Alright, time to read your comments. I mean, Akande, we play like the group that we play with. Like we're like super bad. And people just don't wanna get into Dust 2. It's over. Yeah, I don't understand complaining about Dust 2. It's overplayed map when nobody here can win games. Yeah, but it's like I don't think people like get excited to learn Dust 2 because it has already been removed from the game like so many times. Zay said, I'm a hater of this pool mostly because of one reason. There's not something so amazing about watching players' skill in relationship to the map. This pool gives us the least amount of that. In example, sneaky boosts, insane wallbangs, movement challenges, nade strats, run boosts. Yeah, Dust 2 has almost 0 of that now. Ancient has almost 0 of that. Yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Monty said, I guess now I know why I hate Dust 2 and Ancient equally. Yeah. In terms of how they play competitively, they're very different though. Yeah, like if Dust 2 got like a Mirage-ified competitive overhaul, it would be Ancient, kind of. The skill ceiling on this map is how good you can aim plus how patient you are enough. Yeah, like Dust 2 and Ancient don't rely on the more gimmicky side of things. Like they really ask you to handle the core gameplay of Counter-Strike really well, and I think that's very valuable also. Like you have to have a couple maps that ask you as the player to do what the game asks you to do really well. So in that way, I really appreciate Ancient for what it is. Yeah, I like Ancient, and I didn't like it at the start. I really kind of got into the hate wagon of everyone like talking shit about it and how like lazy Valve are with making maps nowadays and like shit all that jazz. But after playing it, after actually really seeing how deep, like adding one more loop to Dust 2 can basically make it. So you don't have to ruin Dust 2. You can make make a new map that like works from the strengths of that map. So yeah, that's my little assessment on Ancient. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, I probably... Let's see. I want to make this room in the house kind of interesting. A little bit more interesting with a little bit more funky shapes. I can probably make this like this, I think. Shadow Wolf, is this a 4-lane or does this have a unique layout? You tell me. This is the layout. I'll highlight paths. Oh, the yellow is actually really hard to see. I love the Inferno sounds in the back. Some chickens. These are jumps, basically. Boost, boost. Or boost and a jump. That's the layout. Oh, and last one. Should have gotten the green. Green. Here we go. Yeah, it's not necessarily a 4-lane. I try to break away from that. I find myself like just in a kind of a creative rut. If like whenever I make a 4-lane and then I'm like, oh fuck, like this is too simple. So like straight off the bat, I kind of started with a limitation, like a different core idea of like, what if I have the bomb site on like right next to the city spawn, and that already like gave me so much inspiration for how the map is going to look structurally, that it's a little bit more interesting of a starting point, I think. If the layout looks crazy, I'll take that as a compliment. Definitely don't want to do anything boring, and like keeping it kind of close, like the standard base layout. Like it's kind of flat, but I think the ideas that we have going on already, like they make it like that much more interesting. Which yeah, I think it's gonna be huge. Monty, of course, and that's why Navi loved this map. Blade is very love and not tactics. No, it's sarcasm. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Meta Mirage not continue developed. It hasn't. Yeah, it hasn't been continuing developed. It's playing same since 2015. Just people started using insta smokes, and that's all. Mirage is the most boring map without passion and struggle. Yeah, you could see that. I think pro players like Zaiwu, Simple, and Donk for a very short period of time, but I think those those couple of players already like made it so exciting to watch, and just like how couple of teams made the map look. Mirage was very exciting as like kind of the default map for the players to duke it out in. So I think that's one of the things why Mirage has stayed so long in the game, and it has very quick engagements as well. So I think such a huge part of the player base just plays the game for like 1v1 Mirage on like pub servers or whatever, or like 2v2 whatever. You can use A as an aim map basically, and mid as an aim map. So I don't see it as a surprise as to how Mirage is the best map out there, or like the most popular, I guess. Yeah, but I truly, guys, make your maps so that you can have really quick engagements in them straight off the spawn. Do that, and then your map will be played by millions of Chinese and Russian players. Monty, I read your message. I prefer maps that allow players to create unique strategies. That's why some of my favorite maps are Vertigo, Cache, and Train. That's so interesting. I love Train too. I think you really have to get like super hyper duper creative to come up with anything new on Train. Same with Cache and Vertigo. I think Train, not because it's linear. I think those maps, like Train is the most unlinear map there is. It's like a sandbox. It's like a broken Roblox map, you know. Life is Roblox. And Shadow Wolf, I've been making maps for close to 10 years now. And there was a very long period of time, probably like 3 years, where I didn't upload anything. Like I just didn't get anything finished. Orbit Heart, what's the wildest layout you've seen so far in the competition? Don't look at the other maps for inspiration. Look at... Fuck, I don't know. Watch a movie. Okay, here's a pro tip. Watch a movie. Like Die Hard. Like... Fucking... If you want some castles or like some like epic scenes. Watch like Indiana Jones for inspiration or whatever. And then just like start from there. That's my tip. Watch Indiana Jones. Let's move. Oh, well, I guess we could have it there, but then again, yeah, let's move that. Or we'll actually like this. That's good. That's too open. $225. All right, here is the entrance to the grand bedroom. So it's gonna be like here, and then it's gonna overextend over the bomb site. So I think the positioning of this is right now. It's really good. Let me just. I think it's gonna be kind of annoying if if it's angled like that. Well, I don't know. I think it's actually gonna be fine. I think it's fine. You're gonna be fine. You know that one clip of Patrick dragging SpongeBob in the let me find that. You're gonna be fine. Be fine. SpongeBob.
I brought you some flowers for me. It's not good.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
I said you're doing fine.
You're just being shy. Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine. I won't let you blow this. What kind of place is this? There's no water.
Such a fucking dumb clip. There's no water. There is no water. Patrick was absolutely right. There's no water. Hey, this is gonna be not a vis contributor. Thank you. And then I think this might be kind of too thin, but I actually kind of like. Let me just make this extrude like that. It's a little hallway. Okay. Vertigo and Cache are same 4 square maps. Vertigo is very linear. Yeah, I think what people get fooled by is that Vertigo is on 2 layers, and it's just like instantly more interesting than a flat one is. Like if like look at Nuke. Nuke like spread out would be just like the craziest fucking looking layout. And yeah, it wouldn't be as interesting as it is when it's like stacked up on each other. I think the verticality does a lot of heavy lifting in Nuke's case, for example. But that's fine. Like verticality is also really hard to implement. So you're gonna be just fine. What kind of place is this? All right. Vertigo has ramps which allows for unique engagements. I enjoy it way more than Dust 2. Dust 2 has ramps as well, but I think you're talking about some other ramps, like not necessarily like the ramps on outside B and whatnot. Okay, we have space for like one room over here for detailing. I'm thinking of like when we get to the detailing of this, and then like above the garage here, there's gonna be like the continuation of this room. Like it's just gonna continue there, but that's for later. That's for the far future. Not very far future necessarily. Hmm. Sorry guys, I'm missing your comments. What's you munching on? What's up, Eric? Just finishing up some sandwiches I made. Nothing much. Continuing work. Marauder's patch note came along. I gotta hop off. The last one was like 5 months ago. Interesting. Okay, so KJ Owl. Let me show you the layout of Dust 2. Okay. D2. CT. A. That's pretty much mid. Here. That's Dust 2. Okay. Then you take T-spawn on Mirage over here. Let's spread out all the layout parts. So you start like this, you go like that, bridge, ramp, upper ramp, and A side. Short is like this basically. I guess I'll use pink for the paths that are like overlapping, right? Like that. And you know, we don't have to like draw every little thing. So pathway, like this might as well be, you know, it might as well go like this, like the ramp path. Then you have despawn stairs that go up to mid. Mid is pretty much like this. Then it comes back from CT. You have one loop here, another big loop. Sorry, that's... Yeah, so you have another loop over here. And then... Sorry, I misdrew it. I misdrew it like this. And A's over here. So from here, you do one loop. And then you have another loop. And then you have another one loop. CT is over here. And then B is pretty much... Oh, you have, by the way, you have the ladder here. This should overlap with this realistically like that. But anyway, you have a ladder. And then B is like over here. Then it goes like this. And then the stairs go like this. So how do we connect these? So look at this, like this middle path. This over here. How does it connect? If we straighten it out, you have a straight path like this. And let's add the connections. CT would be like on this side. And then you cross it to have a path to A. You have like one loop over here. One loop like this. And then that goes to... Sorry, my bad. A's over here. And then... B is like over here, basically. And then that would be like a straight path like that. And then you have one connection to the bottom of the... Like one more loop over here. This would be ladder. And then you have A-bomb side pretty much just forks into two like this. So it's a super simple layout if you straighten the zigzags around. If you make them straight and just think of how things fork in the context of the Counter-Strike map. Vertigo is super simple. But yeah, it's really about how you think of the connections. And when you're thinking of Counter-Strike maps complexity, everything boils down to connections and how stuff is laid out in that way. And you have to look at Counter-Strike maps like that if you want to make like a coherent coherent layout explanation in your mind, if you want to understand some sort of a like how a map dynamic works. You have to do that. Let's separate this. Let's separate this as well. I forgot that I have to make this level a little bit higher. Separate that. Oh, these are right. I want to have like some huge fucking paintings in this house. Striking colors. Blue, orange, black even. I know black is like in painting world, like that's... People don't like using black. Some of the greatest paintings you've ever seen don't have any black in them. Especially in oil painting. You don't use black. Sorry. Okay, I missed a couple messages. So what you're talking about is the 3 lanes that is basic for every defusal map. Not necessarily basic for every defusal map. Ancient has 4. Like 4 lanes of attack, and like if you think of cave, that's 2 lanes. That's 1 lane next to middle. That's B lane. And then that's middle, and then you have like A, and then short is like kind of a specific lane. It's like a in between stage. But yeah, I know that people have like very different views of like of how Counter-Strike maps, like what's the structure of them, but I think the lane thing doesn't really take you that long in the conversation. Like it doesn't take you that far in the grander context of what makes a good Counter-Strike map. I think the lane explanation is just kind of lazy. You really have to look at the complexity and the choke points and the pathways that you have to defend. And as a CT, if you lose, what do you have to then like compensate for? You know, you only have a limited amount of players, so I really have to make the map. I cannot take any more time of the to the conversation, sadly. I really want to get this map done. I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude. I just want to make this map. Okay. This is gonna be the balcony that we all know and love. And this is not wide enough, not at all. Let's push this back. $112, $107. I think if I go once more like that, that's gonna be $125, and then I can make this $128. We have to go a little bit lower in the grid size. But yeah, KJ Owl, if leave the man alone. Are you using arrow keys to make those micro moves to scale the floor? Yeah, I am. Yeah. Arrow key nudge. Yeah. It's on by default in the new hammer, and it's such a like it wasn't on by default in the old hammer, so some people like completely missed on it. So yeah, it's like a very huge and very appreciated change that they I think many people don't even realize how big of a change that makes when it's on by default, and you like straight from the get go you learn to use it and you're like, oh, this is cool. Okay, we don't do that. I think that's good. But then what the fuck? Looks too thick here. Oh, there we go, fixed it. You like arguing about those two. Yeah, I get it, Akande. I probably get material from your video. Nice. I made my first map like a month back. I never knew you could do that. Yeah. Yeah, the more you know. It's a super powerful tool. Let me actually do a couple of these. Why did I do it like that? Oh yeah, because I kind of had to. Yeah, it's fine. That looks weird as fuck. What? What's this shape? What is that? Oh, I can save a cut here. Look at this. I can optimize a cut. Yo! Then I can control the space here a little bit better, I think. Like so. No, but I actually probably need that cut. It's fine. I think with this shape of the room, it actually makes it a little bit simpler to understand. And then if I do that and that, ooh, I can line it up with this if I make that a little bit deeper. So that it like, if I extrude the room from here behind like a glass door, it perfectly laps over the garage. Hell yeah. What's up, Lurky? Lurky Schmurky. Lurky Schmurky. Lurky Schmurky Turkey. How's it going? That's lined up. And then we have a huge sliding door over here, like a balcony door. Yo, look how clean that is. Makes me happy. Then we do this. Doink. Nice. Olaf Meister from the phase, lol. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, Lurky. Is my name that iconic? Really? Really? Okay, I don't like the fact that the upper floor is lower than the lower floor. Well, I mean, not lower necessarily, but like the height of things. I think the taller rooms have to be taller in general, you know? Just makes sense to have a little bit higher, like larger of a scale. Hole in the floor over a garage to look down into? No. I just flat out denied your idea. No, I don't want to do that. Like, in my opinion, doesn't sound very intuitive. And what's the point from an area that is already CT controlled to look into another CT controlled area instead? Like, if it's not a thing that gets like overthrown by the terrorists very easily, which this is like the main rotation point, it just kind of doesn't make sense in my mind. There's just some things that I as a map maker just like instantly know that I don't want. This is definitely one of those. What are those? These are my Crocs. Right. Hey, we could get the facade of the house done. I want to make like a, you know those like glittery snow textures? I want to make like a glittery concrete texture for this, like outside of the house to have. Like a very clean, solid, glistering concrete texture. This sounds like a cool idea. Doesn't it? Glittery concrete. That's gonna be the level of the ceiling. These are gonna get patched. So are these. Yo, the interior is coming up nicely. Just an idea. Yeah. Yeah. You have no idea. Like, in my mind, it's bad when map making gets to the stage of like you're going through these, like you get the idea for like a really cool like a piece set in your map, And then you actually make it, you play this, and it's just like ends up being like the worst shit anyone could have come up with, and then you just feel very bad for even thinking it. You know? Happens. The bed could be here. This is like a bedroom, so bed could be here, and then it's like a maybe like a table over there. I don't really know how. King size bed, right? Maybe not. Don't want the bed to get in the way. This is in the way. Look at that. Perfect loop. Look at that. And then let's actually copy this for the ceiling. Where's the sun right now? It's over there. I didn't align this at all. Let's actually turn the sun. I don't know if you guys knew this, but you can turn the sun entity, and what's better, you can turn the sky entity to correspond. I think the angle for the sun is a little bit too. So there's this like this local editing mode. So based on the tilt, you can press tab to enter the local edit mode. Sun coming from there, and then you get like alternate angles or stuff. I think this looks really cool. And you can see the local editing mode when the colors turn a little bit like pinkish. Blue turns into purple, red turns into pink. Super cool. Hello, bud. I'm glad I gave up on learning map making. Seeing so many creative people compared to what I'm making just makes you think, is it worth it? Monty, it is worth it. Oh, you don't even know. It is so much worth it when, even if you cannot make the thing that you want to make. You know, it's you shouldn't be put down by what you cannot make. It's what you can make. But that's what I think, at least. Let's cut this in half. Show you the strength of flex tape, I cut this platform in half. Hey, I didn't want to cut that necessarily. I guess I'll just merge those. Control H to hide everything else except the thing that you have. It's Control S to save. In Edge edit mode, I'll just press M to merge those. Ooh, you know what? Could do that. Make it a little bit sleek. A little bit more sleek. I think that's cool. Then here too. It's 12 units instead of 16. Looks a little bit nicer, right? Guess I'm gonna have to find a real hobby. Worst thing is that pretty much every layout and theme idea has been discovered. The best you can do is make a combination of them both. Monty, go watch a movie. Get inspired. Go outside. Look at some houses. That's what I did with this map. Let's make this... I actually want to keep it pretty clean, right? Monty, do you think that you have to be like everything you do has to be like absolutely original, or otherwise it will not suffice? That was a fail. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do this. Yeah. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I had that clip. Ah, shit. There we go. Little end for the bid. There we go. Separate these. It's a futon. Let's find div. We're using reflectivity 30. Let's turn this into a little bit brownish, like wood. How about that? Oh, that's so cute. Bedroom. Nice. Could actually make this, like extend this to go all the way to the side. Like so, but I don't... Yeah, I don't like that. Let's throw this guy here. Yeah, that's a bed, all right. Oh my god, it's huge. I mean, I don't mind the width. I just the length of the bed is just like huge. It's like a god-sized bed, you know. There. These guys are sleeping. Nice. Awesome. Let me remove the other one. There. It's a good bedroom, right? Are we proud of me? Are we proud of me? Good question. Nice bed. Yeah. Nothing is good enough unless it's perfect. Yeah, you're a perfectionist. Okay, so think of this. Perfect is the enemy of joy. Sorry, perfect is the enemy of good. What does that mean to you? Think of it like this. You cannot have perfect without going through the stages of what's between perfect or what's in between good and perfect, you know? You like and perfect doesn't exist. So if you like when is a song perfect, or when is a map perfect? Is Dust 2 perfect? I don't think so. So it's like these are the sorts of questions that you really have to think about and ask yourself when you're making Counter-Strike maps. Even like it's just too big of a thing to strive for. It's like I want to make the best map ever. What does that even mean? Like Dust 2, that was hailed the best map ever for 20 years. It's not even the best map ever, you know? And if you're going to aim at making something better than Dust 2 on the first try, you're never going to fucking succeed. So just try, start from somewhere. Make something, fail a million times. You will always get better at something when you try and don't succeed. Yeah. Sorry if I'm getting a little bit emotional. It's or like upset or whatever, but it's such a thing that I've just had to like. I'm still struggling. Like what I'm doing like right here, like why I do so many different maps is that like I have to have quote unquote like a perfect gray box for myself to start like working on, because I cannot work on something if it like just irks me out in some like a super dumb childish way or something. Like, you know, it just I struggle with the same exact things that you do, but I've already made something so many times that I know that such a thing as perfect doesn't exist. So just if you can, try to remove that from your head, like immediately. The sooner the better. The sooner you better. The sooner you get you move on from trying to make something perfect. You will try, or you will start to make something that can be at least good. You'll never make anything if you strive to be perfect. You will never get nothing done. You will ever get anything done. I spent so many years just opening up the Hammer editor, fucking doodling something, then just being like, oh, this is not good, this doesn't feel right, and then just closing it up. But you really have to get past that point of, oh, this is not perfect, I'm not gonna do it. You really have to get into, hey, this doesn't have to be perfect, I'm just gonna make it, see what happens, and then move to play this thing. And Monty, you're not alone in the struggle of thinking that everything has to be perfect on the first go. Nothing is perfect. So yeah, I went through the 5 stages of grief when following a tutorial to make a simple layout. Tried making layouts several times, but I always run into technical problems, like having a triangle appear with a red outline that I don't know what to do about. Yeah. Those sorts of things are just like, you know, like technical issues. You just really have to get like, you know, better at using the program so that you can like make technically correct stuff. Technically correct stuff, you know, you kind of have to get better at, and there's like no cheating a fucking engine that has been designed to work in a specific way. Like you cannot fuck around with that. But it's just when it comes to the whole like perfect, like what does perfect even mean? Like it's just, you know, just a fucking forever issue. Yeah. Add more anime. Recti. One more anime. I don't really know if I have anime on my phone, computer. Just trying to put on some image for you. Here, let's add a picture. I'm gonna call it anime. Okay. Let me find you a picture. Put this here. This shit here. Okay. Here's some anime for you. There you go. You happy? Nice bed. Yeah, the walk-in closet has to be like here or something. I don't know. It's kind of a cool bedroom, right? Let's make this higher. There we go. Okay. I want to have a little step like down from this upper walkway or like this level down to the lower area where the pool is going to be. Well, maybe I'll just make like a stair set over here. Not that big of a drop necessarily. Just I think the height variation here just does a lot. Peak. What's up, baby? Jinx, I find that so funny. What's up, baby? How's it going, dude? What is funny? You are funny. And cute. And silly. Let's make some stairs here, right? What are the orange people for? They're for scale. So I can look at them and be like, this is the player's size in game, and then that will give me like a sense of scale. Yeah, not a better way to put it, really. Jinx, how's your map going? Oh shit, this is too low. Let's put it one up. Nice stairs. Wow, epic. And then we put it there. And then that's nice and clean. We like this? Yeah, we do. Do you know the up baby? I didn't get that. Kowloon will win the competition for real, for real. No cap, trust. Makes sense. I use the player models, but I forget about them and leave a random spawn points everywhere. You can, for that, you can use the deathmatch spawn point like this guy. He doesn't work like a normal player player start. Little Kevin. Was he called Little Kev? He looks like the owner of this house. Doesn't he? Hello, Kai. This is a diffuse map. Yeah, diffusal map. For sure it is. It's gonna be set somewhere in the coast of Finland, and it's going to have... It's a big mansion map, basically. We're gonna have a pool over here. Are you making it mid-centric? Every map, in order to be good, has to be mid-centric one way or the other, I think. So that's I didn't necessarily answer your question, but yeah, I'm making it mid-centric, but I'm making it more bomb site centric, I guess, in this way that like the pool here is going to be one of the bomb sites. How long did it take to have your layout playable for general CS public playtest Jinx? I hope I get to get the batch 2 with my layout. Being playtested ready this weekend, hopefully. Yeah, Bud, what map are you making? Can you link it here? Or if you're in mapping, you can DM me your map. I will check it out on stream if you want. Give you some live feedback. Could be fun. But are you the same map maker who made like fucking like tons of maps during like 2015 for like 3 clicks server stuff? Huh. But when I was trying to sleep at night, I could only think about Kowloon ideas. Yeah, map making be like that sometimes. That's the best part about map making, though. You get so riled up for like about a map that you just like cannot fucking like just, oh, I want to fucking make a map. You know. The Frenzy. Yeah, I remember that. Like the yeah, the fucking videos. That was so long ago, man. Let me actually select this whole thing here. The Frenzy, wow. I'm gonna separate a couple of mesh components already here. I think the spawn might be a little bit too big. Oh shit, what did I just do? Here. I think I made it a little bit too big. Well, anyway, I will make it smaller if need be. Like this distance to get from here to cover is like way better for retaking. Especially because first couple of days after competition got announced, I was so busy with uni I couldn't work on it. But I could only think about what map I could make. They're spawning in the bomb site, cobble style. Yeah, kind of. I guess the bomb site's like a little bit out of the way, but you know. Pav's not here right now, but this is cool. So facing houses. Crazy. Yeah, people say that like that overpass is the first map to do the spawning on bomb sites, but yeah, you're right. Like Cobblestone had that for God knows how long. 20 years. 20 years. No one remembers Cobblestone. I like Cobblestone personally, but I don't think that Valve are bringing it back as it is. I just think that the like, you know, it hasn't aged very well. Dust 1 did it too. Oh yeah. Dust 1 did it too. Yeah. You're absolutely correct. Sorry, I forgot about Dust 1. My bad. Yeah. Now who the fuck remembers Dust 1? Alright, pool bomb side over here. Ta-da. It's a very steep ramp, but we like it. I could like really aggressively bevel this right now, and it would be like kind of cool. Aztec was also pretty much on spawn. Yeah, kind of close. Let's see what happens if I bevel these. Bevel. Width. Shape. The power of Source 2. Oh my god. That's fucking epic. And then let's take the default, like this one. Yeah. Make it blue. Blue. Ha! Looks so nice. It's gonna be annoying though. You cannot stand on those edges, so just keep it like that. I want to have some water in the bomb site, but not too much. Just so you can like drop down here. Be all epic and shit. I think that's so cool. Time for a first compile soon. Why are you making a 3 square? See ya Jinx. See ya Jinx, take care, man. Whatever you're gonna go to do. Whatever that is. Inferno is a 3 square in my opinion. You have more terrorist controlled squares, I guess, in theory. I get your point though. Kind of. Kind of is. The ramp part in the pool needs a plateau so people can step into it. You're absolutely right, yeah. It does. Shit pool, man. Sorry, I'm not a pools expert, but you don't need to be, you know? You can just kind of common sense these things through, right? No, I did the same shit again. Fuck, man. Let me just... I feel very lazy right now. Oh, that's fucking horrible. Now I'll just make a cut. Let me just make a cut here. Oh, well. I somehow like the sliding arrow key nudge more than I like the bridge, like using the fucking just pressing B when you have those both selected. Feels somehow like more enjoyable to me. Don't know why. Okay. Where was it? Was it here? It's actually straight there. Okay, awesome. L pool, W pool. It's like a heart pool. Oh, heart pool. And now we make it light blue. Awesome. Doesn't that look inviting? Barry, what do you think of a glistering concrete texture that would be like sandy, you know? Oh, do we like that idea? Very positive. Great. Neo-brutalism fan. Yeah. When brutalism is like not as strong and it's like a little bit more clean, you know. I like the very heavy brutalistic stuff as well. But sometimes, you know, you're not feel like sometimes you just are not like mentally there to look at like brutalistic stuff, you know, and you just want to enjoy something like light. So just like for example, like, you know, Bauhaus is the opposite of like brutalism, I would say. Or like maximalist Bauhaus, I guess. That's such a fucking word soup. Who the fuck even knows what that is? All right, up here has to be quite a lot of space so you can actually play here. When brutalism is actually designed for people, it's pretty incredible. Utilizing minimalism in a humanistic way can be absolutely very bust-worthy. Yeah. It's the way that you phrase that. Bust-worthy. Do we like this little choke point like this little cubby here? I don't like it. Fuck this. Go away. I like this side cubby. Like it might as well be like a bathroom toilet type of little just like kind of push. Well, actually, I think I should have it on the other side. Maybe this could be here for just like kind of detailing. And on this side, fuck man, it's so hard. Yeah, I think it's actually better on that side. So I can remove that. And then have this. I'm thinking of having like skylights here, since it can get kind of dark. Alright, middle has to be this long. No doubt about it. And then this area I can make a little bit higher. I hate when the gizmo gets in the way like that. It's annoying. Yeah. That side is fixed. Like here, it gets in the way. So what I should do is actually get in the habit of selecting the one from up top first and then lower. Just so I can select stuff easier. And then here in mid, I would actually probably want to like put like couple stairs so that it's like a little bit more interesting from how the space is being manipulated. I think that's fine. Fine for now. What do you guys think of if I just kind of remove this thing over here? Kind of keep that slice like completely open. If I just like kind of... No, it's not as covered. It just, the space doesn't divide in a good way, I don't think. Little bro mapping then when Navi versus Face ESL Pro League is starting. Little bro. Is that some new fucking youth slang that you use? Little bro. Alfred, how old were you? You were like 19 or something, right? You aren't that old. Thank you. I was actually baiting you to say that. Thanks. No. I work at a school, so I'm very exposed to a lot of youth slang like that. So I'm very sensitive to it when people use it out of my work environment. So I'm like, well, that was annoying. Damn, I don't know. I don't like that the room kind of ends there. I love you, mapping academy class. Barry, how old are you? Are you holding shift when you move vertices like that, like this? No, those are just arrow keys. It's called arrow key nudge. Olaf, what's better? Engineered map with custom mechanics that probably won't work, half the players won't understand, or a simple boring layout, maybe with small twist but nothing too special. T1, you're asking too big of a question. I think, well, first of all, what's better? I don't like what's better for who. I guess in my opinion, what's better? I like balance. I think intuitiveness is one of the things that really has to be like promoted. So you can make anything. You can make a fucking broken ass map if it's intuitive. You can have all those like really weird cool quirks if it's intuitive. I think saying that, like having some sort of quirk that players won't understand, that's already like it's already a bad map, so it's like kind of loaded, I think. No, let's fuck my neck. Let's put a couple of these guys around, see the scale. The balcony might be a little bit too big, I think. But I like my fair share of gimmicks. I know you do too. Alright, that's wall bangable. Glass. That's illuminated. I don't know. Non-illuminated. You can see through this. What? What? You can see through those as well. Oh, it's this one. Opaque. Perfect. Yo, that's so cool. Awesome. Maybe I'll just make one of those here. Nice. Okay. Did you already release maps for CSGO or CS2 in the past? Said YT775. Yeah. So this was my like biggest. Let me actually. My name is still John Olaf. Let me just remove the John. Silly little meme. Back to my profile. So. Here's the workshop. I've submitted quite a lot of maps. I've only finished one like map that I'm super proud of is the Astra. The layout is kind of well, whatever. We don't need to get into that, but the visuals. I finished this right at the end of CS:GO, and I'm super proud of this map. It's very cool. And then there are a couple like competition maps that I finished. The Gritty. This was our 1.6 competition map. This was really funny. Really funny, really busted angles. And then we had AR Cloudhead, which was Map Inc. Fog. Mappers had to make a map with elements utilizing fog. And I made like a super tall high-rise building with a cloud piercing through the whole map, and it's you have to jump through it, and there's an elevator going past the whole map. Then we have, well, that's a little, whatever. This is a little aim map. Aim maps always get so many fucking subscribers. It's just a little fucking dumb Map Inc. Yeah, that's funny. Ruination, this is a funny one. I made it in the 1.6 style, which we based the 1.6 map making competition based on like the idea of this map. I thought it was just so unique, and people came up with like crazy maps anyway. And then this is the summer 2021 or 2022. Yeah, 2021. The water competition that we had, and yeah, it just had to utilize water in the gameplay. That was super cool. Then we had Map Inc. Aim aesthetics, heavy emphasis on aesthetics, and everyone used the same base aim map base. And then there are a couple other DE maps that I've made in the past. This map I finished, and this is like a really old one. Yeah, I have deleted a couple map entries, and yeah, there would be a fuck ton more. But yeah, those are like the ones that I feel worth keeping up there. I feel the most proud of. Guys, I need to open up. Why are we there? We need to be Mikasa Etukasa. And this map. And I need these. And maybe this one. Control C. Actually, let me get these two. Control C. Close. Control V. Nice. These were the things that the pots I made yesterday. This is so cool. Instead of having like classic cover in the shape and form of crates, deciding to use large, huge ass pots, which I feel like are 100% more cool. That covers the player completely. It's cool. I'm gonna have a couple crates on the bomb site, just like someone just kind of dumped in there. Is what you're doing recreating the same map over and over again to refine it more with details and new ideas after seeing it? No. Here what I'm doing, what I did yesterday, I was just like, I came up with the idea for the map like a couple days ago, yeah. And then I started like what I did yesterday in yesterday's stream. Or was it the day before? When did I stream last? Let me see. Guys, thank you by the way for everyone who's been leaving like really nice comments lately on the videos of like really appreciate you doing this. Really enjoy like I've really gotten into map making because of your streams and shit like that. That means the world to me, honest. So fucking cool. 2 days ago, yeah, I made this Streamception. It's in the back. It's in the back of my mind, dude. Someone asked about the windmill map. Look at my ass. Is that weird to say? I don't think so. Yeah. If I had time, I would watch my streams over. If I had unlimited time, I would watch them and be like, Let's move this here. Was I in the middle of explaining something? Yeah, probably was. So what I did with that a couple days ago, I pretty much just blocked out the whole map, and what I'm doing now is yesterday I finished the layout, just blocking it out, and I made the little video, and from there I decided to, like, okay, today I'm going to start actually working on the map, like, for real, and get the whole thing, like, playtest ready, because I really feel that the layout is strong enough. Stroganoff. Layout is so stroganoff. Yeah. These cannot be this red. There we go. I want to make them, like, covered in water, so there's like a stream of water, like, kind of coming down. I think that's a cool idea. The map is called DE Dry as of now. I'm not gonna call it that in the end, but this is what we got going on right now. Actually, did I just make it shorter? 107, 120. Yeah, I gotta push this in like a bunch. 12. I would want to... Ooh, I can actually... Look at this. No. Yeah, I can. Yeah, 104 units versus 107. Ah, close enough. Who the fuck cares? It's symmetrical enough. Alright. Here. I would have wanted to these two areas to, like, kind of match shape-wise. Hey, I can do that. I can get it to match, since this has to be kind of the exact shape, like width. This needs to have a little bit more shape. What am I saying? Space. Thanks. Thanks for advice. I'm cooking but in a zany / simple crossroads. Alright, I'll cream in and cream out, like the ESL casters say. Match starting in 2 min. The fuck did you just say? Cream in and cream out. Never heard anyone use that. I believe you, though. T1, fucking crazy that you're doing a map for the competition as well. I thought you would be, like, super busy or something, as you're a free man right now. But really cool to have you with the rest of the map making gang, club, whatever. Guys, bridge. Doink. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not fucking... Well, I mean, that's 104 units. It's fine. I would have wanted for this to, like, that be straight. I guess it has to be a little bit gay there. You know. It is what it is. That's a straight wall. It's absolutely. Ultimately, I would want to have, like, a little bit of a, like, so that it would feel natural. Yeah, that's just, like, feels better to have in the editor like that. Yeah. I don't know. Weird obsession with that being straight like that. The fuck? Oh, Anil Heisenturk. No. Bro, it's fucking Lamoret. Stop it. That was funny. Ooh, I can make it like a little window here. Should I? I think it's gonna kind of ruin the vibe though. No, I'm not gonna do it. No. This space doesn't necessarily feel very windowy. If you know what I mean. I'll see what kind of like cool shadows and stuff like that I can make happen. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Everything just turned a little bit darker shade of brown. Because I got this selected as well. Ooh, let's actually... We don't need this. And then we can have these come out like a little bit like that. That's a little step stool. That's nice. Cool. It's really coming together. Chalk, yes it is. It is coming together. I need to make the staircase, the middle, the lower stair over here, the main. You know that sort of jazz. You like jazz? This area could be like legitimately kind of like have a little fireplace over here, and then just be like a kind of a living room sort of thing, like in the side. And like underneath here, you could have a couple of rooms. I think I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And then I can make this space. Let's put a fireplace over here. Why don't we? I anyway have to make this space like so that you have to cross it as a T. This is the layout that we're working with. I'm thinking that this area, like over here, could be like, the fireplace is gonna be over here on this side, and then past this line could be like super glassy, kind of a half covered patio. These angles are gonna go fucking crazy. Holy shit. It's kind of impractical actually to have the chimney be like out on the out part of the house. But I guess it's just for like kind of swag. Doesn't matter. It's for swag anyway. This area could totally be like windows. But yeah, I have to be careful about the sidelines that you can get from up here. Guys, I'm gonna go wash my hands and get some water. I don't know. Hands are getting sticky. Don't like that. I'll be back. That was a quick one. Okay. I think it's time for the first compile. And I do want to make like a very simple skybox. Nah, what the hell? Just use cordons. Gordon. Where's the... There's the origin. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? It's like underneath. Yeah, here. Damn, that's huge. Let's make it super small. Okay. First compile. I think the scale is pretty good. We'll see. Right, now is a good time to ask some questions if you have any. Have time to read. It's compiling and I don't have to be focusing on the thing. Oh, jeez. Compiling. It's gonna be very quick. Did you guys know that there's a Finnish fireman who sailed on a rowing boat from Helsinki to New York over the Atlantic? He was in the sea. He was for 168 days, and his boat turned over 12 times. It's fucking crazy. Kino, you got a theme for the map yet? Yeah, this is a mansion. This is an epic mansion. Finnish mansion.
Let's have it, lads. Go, go, go.
Very loud. The little rock thing that I made is so funny. Cute. Kind of looks like the house. I mean, it gives the same vibe. And then this is like kind of pretentious, I guess. If nothing else. Hey guys, what knife do I get? Here. Subclass, change. Ooh, maybe the little thing. I would have lost my actual mind. When is map due for a competition? There's like 2 months. Still. Over 2 months, I think. Look at this. It's so funny. How small can a car be? Yeah, but I like the light here. It's very cool. One thing that I don't necessarily like is that you have to go through the garage. You don't necessarily have. Well, I can have like a pseudo entrance, I guess. Like that's from the big street, and then I could have like one for like walking, like from up here or something. I guess that's. You could get a Talon slaughter like me. I have a Talon. I have this one right now. Talon? No, Kukri. Fuck, it fell into the ground. Talon slaughter. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, but it's too expensive, I guess. Like I'm very happy with this, and then I have like in my inventory I have like take a look at the shooter guns. You know, this is like $70. This is like 200, like some bucks. The silver is like $40. Look at this. €2,000 sticker on the front. I crafted this back in the in 2014. Fuck, man. Fuck. Yeah. What's that CMD pin? Oh, that's yeah, that's Combine pin. Combine from Half-Life. Where was it? It's a super cool pin though. Such a simple one. I love it so much. I got this as a drop last week. $5. Awesome. Alright, let's look at the bedroom. Looks promising, right? That's cool. This lobby area. I love how tall everything is. Like, this is very cool. I love it so much. And then this upper platform works as a kind of a little respite, I guess. Like when you get past the whole mid from the stairs up here, you can chill. And I'm thinking of like making like a boost up here that you have to do a couple like skill, like not necessarily a skill jump, but you have to like boost up here or jump up here and then boost to get into here. And if a CT is like holding that, like playing here, he can hear you like jump, and then he can like watch the boost. But I think that's cool. Like this grand room is gonna extend a little bit more, and there's gonna be like a dining table here. And I'm really thinking like where to put the kitchen. Roaches in the kitchen. Guys, I'm gonna show you this funny video. Oh my god. This is so fucked.
Babe.
Hold on, let me see in the OBS.
Babe, get up. There's roaches in the kitchen, baby. There's roaches on the dishes, babe. You gotta go clean up. Roaches in the kitchen. Roaches in the kitchen. Let me see you move your feet. Like roaches in the kitchen. Roaches on the dishes, baby. There's roaches on the dishes. Let me see you move your hands. Like roaches on the dishes. Roaches on the dishes, girl, there's roaches on the dishes. I can't eat my food cause there's roaches on the dishes. Roaches in the kitchen, babe, there's roaches in the kitchen, y'all. Roaches in the kitchen, roaches in the kitchen. Let me see you move your feet like roaches in the kitchen.
It's so fucking dumb. Oh. Hey, let's listen to this song. Roaches in the kitchen. I can't eat my food cause the roaches in the dishes. Roaches in the kitchen, baby. Roaches in the dishes. So good. Such a banger. This song is so fucking good. I don't like this sideline. Fix it ASAP. Thank you for listening to that with me. You like RuneScape music? It would be perfect in the background in my opinion. You could just like be like, nah, shut up. I like that. You can just be like, nah, shut up. RuneScape music. I know one song from it. Doesn't like fucking it's the fucking the Jesus guy, the fucking skins YouTuber guy, used that in his videos. Roaches in the kitchen. I always lose viewers when I show you guys some silly shit. Like I instantly lose like five viewers. And when I started listening to music, everyone's like, ah, fuck this. What the fuck is going on? Why do you guys hate good music? Explain that, atheists. Anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's so fucked. Oh, what the hell? Oh, the local works really well here. What? Why does it look so fucked? Look at that 3D. What? Okay. Oh, that created actually a very cool thing for this angle. You can peek it from here, and then like you can actually use it as cover. Okay, okay. Let's put some stone up in this. I know the exact texture. Oh, it wasn't as cool as I thought. I thought that this would be like super cool, but no. It's kind of cool, but I would prefer like a darker, more uniform brick. A little bit smaller. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Good enough for what I need. What was the scale? 0.5. Oh, no. 0.5, apparently. Oh, 0.5, I guess. What am I doing? There we go. KJ Owl, do you make videos? If I type your name into the YouTube search, KJ Owl. Oh, here, same. Buying my dream knife. Oh, you even have a webcam. Let me see.
Hello?
Wow, wow, wow,
Oh my
wow.
god. I just bought my dream knife.
What? You bought your dream knife? Can I show KJL? Can I show? Can I show this video on stream? Can I show this video? Yeah. Okay. Nice. It's gonna little preview, I guess.
I actually just fucking bought that. Oh my god. Make sure my mic is on. Okay.
I love that you put your OBS there. You're probably shaking here.
I actually just fucking bought that. Oh my god, bro.
And there it is.
This looks so nice.
It does look so nice.
Oh. Oh my god.
3 clicks music kit in the back.
Investing by Fano. And he was talking.
It looks too good.
This looks so cool. Absolutely crazy.
Also in your own map, like checking the knife out. So cool. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fucking nice.
Wow, bro. $800. For me, that is actually a lot of money.
$800 is a lot for everyone.
Time.
It's a lot of money.
Realize how much.
I bought my my like first proper knife from my friend, from my ex-colleague who was actually like quitting CS. It was a butterfly stained. I bought it for 300, and then it skyrocketed in price. It like went around like 1,000, and then I've been like kind of splicing my inventory value like into larger array of items, I guess. So like here, like the what? 870? What the fuck? Really? Oh, someone's just selling it for 800. Okay. I thought it was like legit 700. I mean 870. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, like it's usually like 600 anyway. Okay, yep, it's like, you know, like that's 600, 200. That's 100. That's 50. It's another 80. I mean 70. Almost 60. 27. 11. 19. This is 50 bucks too? What? Okay. $8. Stuff like that. So it's like my inventory price is like divided, split into a little bit more smaller pieces, I guess. This is a funny ass. Like I found this on the market. I just bought it for like $3. But it's the Dignity that's smoking a doobie. So funny. I actually recently bought this Zerka. It's a very like low key skin, but I love it so much. But yeah. Brother, will you try and sell your rust coat for 400 and look you straight in the face? Brother will try and sell you a rust coat for 400 and look you straight in the face. Yeah. This path, like, look at this. It's like, here. Go for the retake. You know, you have a battle over here. Then kind of move past the area. I think this distance might be still a little bit too long. But anyway, you get into this pocket. Clear this. Get in this pocket. And then depending what you have, I'm gonna add some cover over here. But you can get under the balcony, and then you can use the underside of the balcony to, like, you know, creep up over here, I guess. But we'll see. We'll see what I'll do with the space. But yeah, I think it's oh, never mind. Lol. I completely missed what you were talking about. Probably wasn't anything too crazy. Look at what the hell? Was that a legit, like, just a normal crouch jump? I think it was. I had a box in the pool to jump on. Yeah. I had in the last version that I took the pot out from. Like I had a box in there. But yeah, I want to have like a pretty big box that you can like. So like 2 stacked boxes that you can like stay behind one of them, and then the other one, like you can jump from here to the side. Or on top of the second one, but there's like a little lip so you can like play from behind the other one. So yeah, I'm gonna make that later, but it's gonna be cool. And then here it's still missing the house. I don't really know how I'm gonna position it now. The pool probably has to be a little bit smaller. It cannot be that huge. Yeah, it definitely cannot be that huge. What the fuck? What the fuck was he thinking? Pool doesn't need to be this large. For sure not. Yeah, I want there to be the skill jump that you can do still over the gap. Yeah. Maybe I'll do like a super niche skill jump somewhere else. But I want this, like, you know, there's gonna be the house that you can like play from on top of it to get angles in here and here. So yeah. It's gonna be a very low key bomb site, kind of. Egg-whoa. I think here might be a little bit too much space. Might have to turn it down a little bit more. Or just move, make there be a little bit more space here and just like flip this to this side so that you kind of have to move here so you're actually using the space a little bit better. Like you cannot Molotov the whole heaven out with one molly. I think that's good that you cannot, since it would be a little bit too not as powerful. But it's like nuke heaven from the dynamic side of things. How, like, you know, you cannot get to heaven if you get a plant down there and you're the lone terrorist. You know, you should win. You know. I think that's just kind of how the dice has to roll in this area. This is gonna go to B. So your at max gonna be running for like 10 seconds to the bomb site. I actually am thinking of moving the spawns from here to this side, so you're already like between going to the bomb site. I mean, going to the like into the map, so that you don't have to like run for so long. I really got to learn how to use arrow key method that you use to make your own maps. Yeah. It's so convenient, and it's super useful, so fast as well. That's an angle. Yeah, there are a lot of little shortcuts that you can use. You will get better at using them the more you do. The more you do use. It's kind of a huge map anyway. Your shitty racing green driver gloves went from like 60 to 87. Yeah, racing green gloves. Those are based. Are they like field tested or something? Also, yeah, like the most common quality. Okay, let's get to finishing this area. Yeah, field test. Yeah. Somehow I just knew it. Why don't you sell the... I know, like, I saw that you had another Talon. Like, you have a Talon Forest DD pad there, don't you? What's why don't you sell that? Or like, why didn't you sell that and then get the other Talon? You're selling it on Skinport, okay. In my mind, it would have just made sense for you to sell it first and buy the second, like the Talon knife with the money you got from that. So, and I'm not criticizing. It's just that's how I would have done it. Yeah, for sure. If you got it for 800, then that's really good. 800. I kind of want to have a ramp here. Maybe some stairs that are a little bit tilted. If you heard that, that was my stomach going. Ooh. You know, sometimes it just does that. Ooh. We don't need this cut here. Then we make this. And then we connect this. And then we ooh. Yeah, let's do it like that. This angle is so cool. Like, if you get the boost, you can watch down there from over here, and then like normally you're kind of fucked to just watch it like that. But you can get up here and then have an angle as well. But I think this is the most powerful angle that there is. So it's like CTs are promoted to boost up from the side to get to that angle. I think that's so cool. Let's make the stairs. All right, cool little stairs. I need to add some cover here so that there's like a little respite for T's again. Like, you know, as much as we want to have like somewhat easy time for CTs to hold, we also want somewhat easy time for the T's to like hold the thing that they get through pushing and taking huge risks. Risk reward has to be adequate. Let's make like a little sofa here. Super quick speed sofa. 32. It's fine. Let's mirror this. Shit. There we go. All right, this sofa seems a little bit too uptight. What I mean by it, it's a little bit too sharp and a little bit too strict. So what we can do is we can just make everything a little bit thicker and a little bit more mellow. And I can definitely cut some slack here. Oh shit, that's not connected. This corner is too tight too. Too tight too. Is the whole sofa a little bit too high? I think it is. Let's make like a dumb little too low of a table here. And then let's make like another like really retardedly low table. No one can use because it's too low. So that you have you guys know when like when a table is like too low, you're sitting in like a sofa environment. Actually, yeah. So you know you have to like you're sitting like in a very comfortable position, and then you have to like kind of like and then you have to like change your whole orientation of your body to just like reach like a cup on a table. I think that's so fucking dumb. Like why? Why are we doing this? Just get a fucking proper sizing on your shit. Hello NQH. NQH, what do you think is the reason why people make sofas like this, that you're like sitting comfortably, you're sitting in the back like this, like just chilling, right, like, you know, and then you have a coffee table that you have to like kind of get up and then like, you know, reach for the coffee mug or whatever you're drinking, and then you take a sip, and then it's like it makes the simple act of picking up a mug off the table super not fun. Sorry, I got a little worked up. Let's try that beveling tool. Shit, what did I do? What did I do? Here. Sofa enjoyer. It's because sofa design is straight L. Firm upright seating is actually so much better. Yeah, but like, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's like you could do something about that, I think. Does it have to be so fucking hard to reach like a mug on the table? Could the table be higher? Anything better than those ones where the couch sitting area is longer than your thighs? Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. What happens if I bevel this? I cannot bevel that. Of course I cannot. Because it's I'm required to just do this, I guess. Shit. F. And then let's bevel this and this. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Why did I select all these? Just needed the exteriors, I guess. Let me see what happens. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, because the origin stays there. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. It's like a metallic. Some shit you would find at like IKEA or whatever. Not necessarily. Some fucking hardwood stuff. Group selected objects. I've spent so much time on this silly little coffee table. Nelson, what happened to the no pointless detailing rule? Bro, who makes up those rules? Me. You dingus. You dingleberry. You booger mouth. You 5-head silly long sausage man. You cucumber neck. You giraffe eye. You... Okay, I'm out of curse words. I'm out of names to call you. Everything has to be brown shaded, right? Look at this, Nelson. Awesome. You're like Valve. You're all the same. You men are all the same. You men are all the same. Alright. Nelson, I'm past that rule. I'm in a happy land right now. Yeah. This has priority. Exactly. Alright, I think I want to compile again. I think we've made adequate progress. No, I want to... No. I want to do the walkway past, like over mid, and then I'll compile when we have the mid pathing sorted. Because there are a couple of funny things that I want to do there as well. Do there. It's okay. It's gonna be like a 2-step, so it's fine as it is. And then let's extrude. Let's actually select that too. Oh shit, it's so... Oh, we don't need all this space here. From the compiled version, I determined that we don't need all that. And then... Zexal. Hello. Hi. Hi. Happy Land is detailing your gray boxes, but not too much. Correcto mundo. I think that's absolutely factious. Fuck the woes. That's good. Let's move that. Actually, let's have that there, since I can just do this like there. And then here. And then here. And then, one of my favorite things to do. I need to actually cut this once. Doink. Just press E on that shit. And then let's do here, like a little bevel to the floor. Hey, what? I didn't catch that. There we go. This is faster. Nelson's gonna be like, oh, why don't you use the bridge tool? Because there are so many things that you have to bridge. Unless there's like a shortcut that I don't know. Because normally it would like not do that the way that I want. Alright, then like so. Then we can copy this. Let's not copy it, let's mirror. That's faster. And then I want there to be like a little indent. I felt a crash coming, so I quick saved there. A little quick save. Okay. So here's the lower connector. The mid is like super standard when you look at it in a vacuum, but everything like it's gonna be so different than anything else. You're gonna shit your pants. You're gonna be like, oh, what the fuck? Sign my profile, man. Are you guys friends? Zex Zahel. How did you guys... Oh, fuck. How did you guys find my stream? Was it recommended on YouTube? Very interested to hear. Oh, that indent became so much better, actually. Now that I will, like, put it with that one. Actually... Yeah, recommended, and now I watch it from time to time. Nice. I found this stream through Discord. Nice. That's correct. Alright, here I want stairs, and then I want like larger steps so that I can have like pottery and cool shit on that stuff. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in again. Really appreciate it. I mean, I would be doing this anyway, even if like no one watched. But the fact that I can do this and actually like create some conversations around Counter-Strike mapping, and then we can like help each other do these very often very mundane tasks, you know. I think it's priceless. Priceless as in you cannot put a price on it, not in that it's not worth anything. No, it doesn't match. Well, the fact of the matter is that I don't actually want that to be like that. I want it to be like this. No, that actually looks so bad. What did I want to do? 4. How many stairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cannot divide that by 3. It's gonna leave 1 out. What if 10, 11, 12. I can make 2 steps more. It's gonna be 16 units lower. Let me hide that. Let me hide these stairs. Hide. Like so. And then, because it's not about the height necessarily here. I can have as long of a flight of stairs as I want. And then have that like that. And then here. Perfect. Look at that. And then the cool thing with this is I can turn this like wine red. Yo. Cool. You know, in fact, I could turn this whole fucking this deeper thing, this thing here. I could turn this whole thing like wine red. Not that wall though, but like here. Turn it actually like deeper, darker, a little bit more like that. Ooh, that is very striking. Let's take it a little bit lighter. I want it lighter but more red. So like there. That's so cool. We'll see if this sticks, but bot. Oh, this is a fuck. Prop physics. Can you break these as well? These are physics, right? Ooh. That's a huge one. What the fuck? The composition is kind of funny here. Like having the super small one at the top. Then the middle fat one in the middle. How about that? I think I want to swap these place so that that's there and then that lower one is like over there. If I put them in the middle of these. If I'll put the small one next to the large one like so. It's gonna be a little bit more balanced, I guess. And then this could be like a little bit out. Maybe this way so that it like the small one kind of guides the flow to the bigger one like that. That could be in the back. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Cute. Do you know the musician Curfew? No, I don't. But he must be kind of a cool guy if I remind you of him. What kind of music does he make? Jesus. It's kind of cool. I don't know which way I want to have it. No clue what genre this is. Oh, sorry, genre. Genre. I said it like in Finnish. Slash. Let me see. Curfew run, for example. Let me listen. It's just like prog. Yeah. Sounds very good though. J-Star, what's up? Imagine doing this in Hammer. Doing what? Map making in Hammer? It's my preferred tool for this sort of thing. If you were a map maker, you would know as well. Want it to be a little bit more orange, right? It's kind of cool. Johan Doe. Kowloon. Kowloon might as well, you know, might as well win. Yeah, Jinx is doing a great job with that map. It's cool. Yeah, I like Kowloon as well a lot. Played really well. Okay, the scaling tool is really fucking weird. What did I do here for it? So it's like I went up 8 units, then I went in, like basically, let me see. Basically another 8. Yeah, 8, 8. Came down 4. Tilted. That's good. Then I came in 8. Dope, dope. Why is it not fucking aligned, man? There. Then I came down once. Shit. Misclick. Ain't no way a mansion owner drives a Fiat 500. Yeah, that's their wife's. Apparently. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's good. Okay. Let me align some textures. You like this composition, Robbie? With the red, you know? With the brown. It's like kind of like wooden coated. Maybe like a little bit more light. Sorry guys, that's Bobby. Bobby the dog. Imagine doing this in Hammer. Right, yeah, in the old Hammer, yeah. This is also Bobby! No. Bro went. Woo. Bobby. Goddamn man, what the fuck is wrong with the dog? Maybe I'll make the stairs wider. He's barking at the door. Don't worry, guys. Howl at the moon. You know that song? Ozzy Osbourne song? That's actually a really good song. I haven't heard it in a very long time. Sorry, bark at the moon. What did I say? Alright, this shit is the staircase that leads up to the heaven. Correct? What did I just do here? Just took some space away, but it didn't necessarily help. I gave this corner a little bit more space, but I don't want that necessarily. And I don't want much space like in this sort of area here also too, to distract from the main gameplay. Ooh, I might as well. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so well designed, guys. I could make the stairs be like, you know those like stairs that have no like back face, so that there's like the stair slits you can see through and shoot through. That would be so cool. I don't know how much cover that would be, like would that be kind of annoying for tees? But then again, you could like actually play on the stairs and then like get some angles. That could be actually really cool. This is a huge mansion, holy fuck. It's more like an art museum, kind of. I guess some houses are like that. Put in the G-Wagon for realism. Dude. Oh my god, let me see if there's the, that one that fucking... Oh, there's that one with, look at this. Car tarp over. Is it like legit? Does it look like a full car? I could legit have this here. What color tarp? Like a yellow. Oh my god. Fits so well. Maybe it's like dark. It's like a sporty color. Cold blue. Yeah, I guess like these would be wooden, so with like a little bit of like metal truss behind it, of course. Oh my god, the bicycle fucking props are so cool. What the hell? I have a bike with these like horns. So cool. I don't ride it much around though. Limo low poly. Okay. Guess these are the ones that we're going with right now. Let me try if I can put like a little bit of a tint blue. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Quite literally kind of cool. This is gonna be kind of ass to fight. Might be. I might have to make that higher. Which I will do right now. Don't want any leg angles. Those might be kind of unavoidable here. Inevitable. Just wanted to, yeah, I don't know. At least it's like super obvious that that's there, you know. Yo, I could have like a little water thing here. That could be so fucking swag. It's like, let's actually cut the space. Like, look at this. And then here. Oh, it would never make any sense. Actually, yeah, it would be so cool to actually have like a waterfall coming from over here into the little like like a little platform over here, and then it would like kind of flow down in stages. I'm gonna make that right now. That's too cool of an opportunity to miss, actually. Just have an indoor fountain that would like fall, like kind of flow down here. Crazy. All right. It's like here. Where's the straight edge? There, I guess. Glad you think the same thing. Yeah, the Fiat is just there to add some sort of car, you know. Placeholder. You guys already knew that. Why do you take me for a fool? Gotta get a motherfucking rolls in there. Yeah, yeah. I ain't putting a no fucking Tesla piece of shit. You know? You know what I'm saying? We need some swag shit in here. For sure. Okay. Separate these. And these. Then we have to make like a little cut over here. Just so that there's some place for the water to go. Right. Thank you, KJ Owl. Bye bye. Have a good night. Olaf, how do you do the color changing thing on the normal dev texture? So here, you select your material that you wanna change the color of, let me actually separate a couple of mesh components here. So I want these to be recolored. I press Alt N, so I want this to be the only thing that I'm interested in right now, right? And then I go here, I select it in objects mode, or in meshes mode, or face mode. No, sorry, not in meshes or objects mode. And here, you will find color. Like so. That looks so fucking awful, I cannot watch it. Cannot look at it for a second longer. That was kind of epic, right? And then we're gonna cut it so that it looks like... I need to get me some nice car models for my Miami map. Just going around on Google Earth, there has got to be a brand new Porsche or every other block. Yeah. That's just how it is. Not necessarily very late. No music. Oh, you're worried about that. Yeah, I decided no music right now. I wouldn't know what to play right now, actually. Shit, I need to cut this. Actually, just go into this mode. That, and then I need to delete that, and then here. What's up Donex, by the way? Ooh, don't want that. And here, this needs to get cut. Nice. Oh, we don't actually need this cut. We can cut this like this. Nice. Perfect topology. Tripology. That was some user's name here, wasn't it? Dripology. Nice. Okay, and then we do the same thing for this wall. Put it in once. I don't know which way would be better. Actually, yeah, let's keep the top. Not gonna lie, this is kind of annoying to make. Actually, no. Yeah, that was actually quite fast. Here's actually fine to have that cut. Yeah, it's better. Because there's a cut there. It's just like nicer geo, I guess. And then on this, I guess I'll remove this loop. Yeah. That's fine. These we don't need. Oh shit. Yeah, we do. But these we don't need. Neither do we need the... Oh shit. That and that. Cut that like that, and then here the same way. That's so extravagant. Is this for the mansion? Yeah. What's up, Adrian? All of ASMR. I've got a few questions mostly relating to level design that I want to ask you if you don't mind. I don't mind. Go for it. Would you suggest trying to work towards being a generalist or just working towards one aspect of game development? So wait, are you asking about level design or game development? Because game development stuff I cannot help you with, but level design stuff I can. But if the question is about, is it better to be a generalist instead of like get super good at like one aspect? I think if you wanna make like do this for a living, you have to be like a generalist. If you work at a studio, then you have to be like, you know, you have to get really specific at something. Yeah, studios hire people that like specialize in something because they will have a big team and you're working in a team, so they will be like, oh well, we need a graphic designer, so do you know how to do graphic design? Or like do you know how to model really well, like do like low poly stuff, and then there's a high poly stuff, high poly maker, stuff like that. So if you want to make maps, just you will become like a generalist of sorts. You will be required to be able to do everything. Of course you can outsource stuff, but people like cat food, for example, are like super largely generalists who can do everything, and that's how they just kind of flow. That's just what they have to do in order to be able to do what they do. I'm a very much a generalist as well. Of course, nowhere near as skilled as cat food, but yeah, I really try to do everything. I'm kind of like, my weakest points are definitely like detailing. I'm not very proud of my level of detailing, and that's what I'm trying to get better with CS2 stuff. And I think I am doing way better job at it than I was in CS:GO. Yeah, but you have to be. But I like what I like to do. Like, I think it's one of those things. For example, like if you talk to, for example, Frisk, who worked at a Valve, she made the new version of Italy. She will say that like she likes sculpting more than anything, or making like trees or whatever. Like everyone has those things that are like the most fun to do, but you just have to do everything else as well. So you just have to become, you have to be a generalist, but you you can also have like you can also get very specific about stuff. I hope that answered your question. This is like the bougiest shit I've ever seen. I've never seen like a fucking indoor fucking waterfall inset. Never ever in like a fucking private mansion. I know that this is like as a fact that someone has this shit in their house. So really fucking ridiculous. Olaf is being recruited by some company. I wish, man. If I was able to do this for work, I would be fucking down. It would be really cool. We should have a painting here. About that size. Let's have some green on it. Let's have some green on it. Hola, Lamorite. What is up? Lamorite, are you a generalist or what do you specify as a map maker and a game designer? You're a game dev, so you can answer this better than I can. I should compile soon as well. Lamorite, what do you think about this water fucking inside indoors crazy bougie water inset? I don't know. I wasn't asking that. I wasn't asking if you know. I was asking what are you, man? Hey, is there a broken... Oh shit. That was what's up. No, yeah, I kind of have to have that there. Water. Fountain water. Water VMAT. Anubis water coast skybox. Ooh, let's have this. It's invisible. Oh, I have to scratch. Fuck. Awesome. That is so cool. This water is will not suffice. Neither does that. Neither does that. That water cascade shit is fucking ass. Overpass water? No, that's like fucking oily. Don't want damn, man. Actually, we could I have a trick. So like these. We'll have that go there, and then we'll hide this. And that's the edge of that. So there's a little smaller. I'll have that go down there. What did I do? What did I do? So that they blend together. I don't know. Probably doesn't work. That must work, right? Kind of looks okay. Scratch the balls. Yeah, that's exactly. You know what's up. That's exactly what I had to do. Sometimes you just have to kind of scratch your balls. All right. This is so fucking over the top. Oh my god. The transition here between these is kind of nice, kind of whack, kind of what? Yeah, just kind of do that. Water looks so funny. No, it cannot have that. It's like two overlapping alpha streams. Yeah, it's whatever. Looks very nice though. What if can I change the shape of this without breaking anything? No. I'd have to cut it a fuck ton. I like it that way actually. It's kind of cool that you're kind of like, you can walk through it. Oh, so Ola is the short form of Olaf. No, it's not. No, it's not. Lamrat just said Ola. This is funny. All right, guys. Let's do some compiling. I want to see the water in action. There we go. So here, if you didn't see the earlier version, or rather the first compile that we did, Lavi, yes, hello, HD. That's my name. Lamrat is just a wacky dude. He's a wacky, silly, goober, little guy. What do you think of the bedroom? Cool little indent for the bed. Nice little thick bed frame that will make like a dunk, dunk, dunk sound. You know what, when what goes down. And then it's so loud. Nade window, flash window, flash window. Silly pool. Oh, you take damage from this fall. Oh no. Don't want that. Might have to bring this up a little bit more. It's actually, this is on the exact, fuck, it compiled. In a Nordic country, you can call an Olaf Ola instead. No, Olaf is a very fucking Nordic name. Swap one up. Let me swap my knife. Shit. Let's take the silly bansku. Bananchik. I didn't get it somehow. The fuck you mean you can't? There we go. I need a cookery right now. It's so nice. Alright. We like this? You get boosted up into the window, and then you have like a crazy sightline. You're like, oh, I'm chilling in the bedroom, and then you're like, oh, terrorists are coming in from down there. Dope, dope, dope. Skibidi. Your lounge. I would have wanted this to be here, but I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. Or maybe I'll just actually... Oh, but it's so nice, like, just chilling in here. It's like, you know... Probably have to take this corner away completely so that the room is like just comes in like a little bit, and then... It's like this. Aleifer. The water. Looks kind of convincing. Kind of. Splash, splash. That's so cool. Solid water. Wait, hold on. Oh no, the water is solid. It doesn't recognize the waterfall like this as not solid. Collision. Collision. Where is collision? Transform. Is it physics type? If I... What the fuck is that? Oh, that, okay. So... Yeah, so that's fine. This is one mesh. Let's hide that mesh, and then these waterfalls are now one mesh. That's good. No, they're not one, but it's fine. Isn't collision only for Funk Brush? Yeah, it's just the red is just recolored dev texture. Cast shadows. Not a vis contributor. Physics type. None. The water works like the waterfall. I mean sorry, not the waterfall, the plane. I like that these overlap. But yeah. Let's actually select these in face edit mode. Align. 180. Why is it? What did I do? It's going sideways. I think that's a bit more realistic for the speed that water like this would fall. So that it's not as crazy, like super visually distracting. And then, let's see. Can I make this like look greenish? No, it looks sickly. Don't like that. Yeah, that looks cool. Let's see. I like the dev texture so much that I never get out of Greybox's face. I remember that one old map with the doors that raise close. You used red and it looks so interesting. Yeah. That was like a prototype map for the windmill power plant. I haven't worked on it like that version necessarily after that. Wait a moment, what the fuck? How does it go so far? That goes so far, and it extends like... What the hell? Hey, what if I turn this? I can change the alpha to be 200, so it's a little bit more see-through. Oh, that looks so much better. And then if I tilt the color, sorry, tint the color a little bit more bluish, like teal, just teeny tiny. Yeah, we can get the same ass color. Nice. Water is so fiddly. The water is flowing that way, so it's kind of realistic. $35. No, doesn't affect. Okay, it's good enough, I guess. Yeah. Olaf, a lot of the time indoor wall fountains have dark glossier trims and stone rubble backdrop when you detail it later. Yeah. Darker floor under the water. Yeah, let's see what if I turn this like super dark. That did a lot to the water. Actually, it looks kind of cool. Yeah, but I would want to have this like kind of a Kind of an easygoing water or like a stone vibe. I like this rock a lot. It's really kind of cool. Oh, I like that a lot. That's actually really nice. Let me see if I can turn this tint like super dark. Oh, I will do nothing about it, about the water. Because I took away the fucking hue. I'm changing the color for the wrong thing. Yeah, whatever. Hey, how about if I swap the alpha of this one? Oh, that's too much. Cannot even see it anymore. What the fuck? Oh, if you change the alpha of the water, it just completely disappears. Okay, don't go changing the alpha on water. Apparently. Let's see. Like, this water already looks really cool. But, that looks worse. It's too busy. I like the water caustics that it's creating. Water stain, water. Must be spray water. What the fuck is that? That is very cheap water. What the fuck? Looks like metal. Super metal Mario. Okay. Dog is okay. Dog is barking from a balcony down at pedestrians. He's being like, guys, I'm here. I'm not alone at my house. Don't worry. This area probably. Hey, I could have like a bookshelf sort of thing going on this side. So you could have like cool parkour from here onto the bookshelf, another bookshelf, and then there. That would be so fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. Dog Engie. Bobby's like the sweetest dog ever. I know everyone says that about their dog, but Bobby's not my dog. It's my people's dog. My family dog. But yeah. It's like the nicest dog. He does steal your shoes when you come indoors, by the way. He's like, what the fuck? A shoe? Let me take it to show it to my caretakers so that they know who came. And then it's like a game for him. And then he runs away. With the shoe. And it's not very nice. But it's fun for him, so. Mm-hmm. I'm actually seeing in game how this looked, like this room. Just the vibe. I like the skylight a lot. It's actually kind of cool. Oh, that's so nice. Get fucked, a little pot. That piece of shit too. Let me blow them up. Oh, this looks cool too. Very cool too. Yeah. It's like a Porsche 911 there. Ain't that it? I want more pots, more destruction. Yeah, it is kind of an art gallery, isn't it? Like some rich ass person's house. Fucking art mogul. Ooh, I could call this DE mogul. It's Epstein's house. Jesus Christ. What graphics card do you have? I have 4070 RTX. Good enough, so to speak. Good enough for this sort of heavy duty map making. The mogul, yeah. Mogul. I like that. I like the fact that you're not destroying the art piece, you're just destroying the pool. I guess the whole like facade of the building with that. Compile that makes sense then. Yeah, the compile times have been cut down by quite a lot, and it's also actually that might be a lie, but the fact that I limited the map so it doesn't have to do any like outside detection to see how large the map is going to be. That helps the compile times a lot. This is oddly smooth. What the fuck? So good. Do I listen to music when I map ever? Yeah, I one of my favorite, like couple favorite music my favorite music to listen to is like old 2000s early 2000s game, like video game music. And then yeah, and a couple like song recommendations that I've been listening to lately is Portishead's Dummy album. It's very good. Old Queens of the Stone Age, their debut album is really fucking good. And I guess just like some classic Radiohead. Quite a lot of Radiohead actually. But yeah. This does put down the fall damage. Yeah, you don't take any fall damage if you fall into the water. That's cool. I don't play normally music in my streams. I usually don't. I usually have just like very occasionally like couple silly Lamrite songs. But I usually don't stream music. I sometimes do. But it very much depends. Like the bends. It really just depends if I feel like playing some music. Certified Radiohead enjoyers. Also, my one of my favorite artists of all time is Lady Gaga. So think of what you will based on that. Lady Gaga never hurt nobody. She ain't never hurt nobody. Lol. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Oh my god, the fucking Chromatica album was so good. When it released, I was like actually like waiting for it. And then it dropped. I was like, "Oh my god." I knew like 2 songs of it. And then I listened, like, you know, obviously she made like tons of like radio hits and whatnot. Like on that album too. Is he for real? What do you mean? I'm absolutely 100% for real with you. I would never lie. Never tell a lie. What am I doing? I'm just running around in the map. Lady Gaga is awesome. I know, right? See? Chalk knows what's up. Lady Gaga fanatic. And you know, you cannot love Lady Gaga just only for the music. I mean, the music is it's kind of a Bowieism, you know. The music is just kind of like secondary. The real artistry lies in the greater like show and the character and the personality and the whole jazz, you know. But it's just, yeah. I guess like change is the whole thing. Whole thing that's like so fascinating in Gaga's work. And the whole like how fucking influential she was through the early 2000s. Just like absolutely, she was in she was everywhere. It's like undeniably influential. She's all right. She's all right. I think Lady Gaga will go down as like you know, one of the greats in some time. You'd rather listen to Katy Perry? Katy Perry is so fucking far from Lady Gaga. It's like crazy how you cannot fucking compare those two. Oh my god. That's just like, I'm getting mad. No, I'm not. But we are fine. Yeah, as long as we are not Swifties. No, I don't get that. The whole Taylor Swift meme has been so fucking rotten to the core. It's so fucking bad. Sorry, I mean, I mean it's very good. There are gonna be some Swifties in the chat. And to that I say, what's up, my girlies? I see you. Now this is Lady Gaga territory, bro. This is. And it's gonna stay like that. Yeah. You guys should listen to the Art Pop album. It's really good. Underappreciated. Like it. I think from the statistics side of things, it looked like a flop. People didn't like it. People didn't get it because it was like so new. But it really like defined the whole like art pop style. Like kind of taking some elements from like dubstep and, you know, just really splicing up some things, like some drum and bass there. Stuff like that. Really good music. I'm a refugee in the Gaga land. Bro, I think there are millions of refugees in the Gaga land. Gaga land. Jesus. Kaka land. Pupu und Kaka in Pupu und Kaka land. I think I want to have this whole wall just be like this stone thing. Not gonna lie, I'm a pretty big drum and bass guy. Yeah, dude. Fucking, oh my god. Like, Jesus, like, what is it? Monster Cats. Let me find it. Monster Cat best of 2012 album, Going Quantum. This is so good. That's all I can play. I know this is gonna get like so quickly copyright struck if I play any of these songs. It's like fucking, yeah, this is like EDM, like Yeah. So fucking good. Not necessarily drum and bass, but EDM. I'm getting recommended Stellar Blade all nano suits, outfits, costumes, showcase. It's some fucking Coomer shit. Who is Stellar Blade produced by? Shift. Oh, it's a Sony game. Shift Up Entertainment. Okay. Hello, Bat. Batulixum. If that is even your real name. If that even is your real name. Alright, let's make the stairs. You know when you like stretch like this? And that like your like what's it? Like breastplate, whatever, fucking chest plate. Shit like cracks. Makes like a sound like feels so fucking good. You know? The Monster Cat Instinct channel has a lot of good new age electronic music, by the way. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really. I know it's 100% nostalgia for me. To listen to those things. Like I was in like 7th grade when I was listening to that shit. It was so good. And then we played Minecraft. With our friends, and it was jolly good time. It's starting to smell like food. I think I'm gonna be asked to go downstairs soon. I mean upstairs. How long are these? 16? Okay, it's not like the sharpest staircase ever. I think I'm making them a little bit shorter, 14 and 14 units. 14.14. See? I think that's gonna be kind of cool, having to have like a fight through the stairs if you want to go up. That's what I have to do with Bobby every day. Have to have a fight through the stairs. No, I don't. Hey, I needed those. Especially the last one. No, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. I should make the timing like here, so that like one piece of cover, for example, here. Like that. Yeah, like one piece of cover here. So that you can actually peek this as a CT, come out here. And then trying to have a fight through the stairs against the T's. Don't fight the dog. No, I would never fight the dog. Bobby is just so silly. Funny little dog. Not a fucking cylinder, a block. Blotch. Let's put a blotch here. And then you gotta see how thick the blotch is. Bloach. Oh yeah. Now that's a cool railing. I mean, fucking stair set. Except I kind of want the beam to be on this side, so I can like realistically hang some like railings on it. You know? I don't think it's gonna fuck with the angle though. And I think it just hit me that I probably have to make this a little bit wider. So that the angle gets changed as well, I think. Yeah, that's what I have to do. But yeah, back to the, like, just started thinking about the question of, do I listen to music when I map? I'm very much more productive when I don't listen to any music. So, you know, it just, I get into the flow state, like, super quickly. If it's just me, I just have to, like, get bored enough to really like spark up the inspiration, and then I can like work for hours. For example, here, like I've been streaming for 5 hours already, and I feel fatigued. I feel tired because I had work today, but I'm like creatively I'm doing very well. I don't feel that tired. I don't feel like burned out or anything. So we're doing fine. I'd say a rich man wouldn't have the left railing on the stairs. Yeah, a rich man wouldn't have, but maybe an older rich man would. That cares about their health a little bit more. That would be like, I'm going to fall down the stairs if I don't have a railing here. Then they don't have a railing there, and then they just like, you know, just fall down and die. Get broken up like a fucking piece of Lego, like a Lego build. Falling on the ground. And one of the moving stair seats. Oh, one of those. Right. I was like, what the fuck? But then I realized, oh yeah, those. How about this? Little gap between there. You guys are kind of right. They wouldn't have a railing on that side, but I find that I kind of have to have it. It just would be kind of criminal not to have the railing. Let me make this beam a little bit thinner. Like it feels very, very bulky. I mean, it's a very large structure anyway. The stairs, like this whole thing. Hey, what the fuck? Nice. Here. Oh shit. Alright guys, get ready to get your mind blown how awesome this is. Yo, okay, the color fucking sucks. Has to be like way more orange. A bit more yellow maybe. That looks weird not having the like this structure beam on the right. Hello Moromi. You can make the walkway glass. How do I control plus H? Oh, you just do U. Unhide. Ooh. Just press U. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Some of these things are just like, you know, you, actually, let's hide these. $45. The other way. 90 degrees. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? That's fine. Nah. Alright, we have some stark contrast, right? The, what's the underside? What the fuck? Oh. Alright, yeah, it's not connected. This. People playing under the stairs is gonna be cancer. Hey, I'm brainstorming ideas and I have a question. I can't think of any maps that have moving elements, but would I be possible to create gondola lift type feature? Oh, yeah. I don't know how to do that, but there's definitely resources out there. I think you have to make it a funk, like, I don't know, like move linear or tank train or something. Can't remember. But it's definitely doable. Guys, look at this, what happened. I said that I'm not gonna fix it, but looky here. By the way, what's up, Spree? Spree, are you making a map for the competition? Oh, and by the way, Donex, yeah, good night. You're going to sleep. Sleep tight. Have a nice Thursday tomorrow. I'm having a free one from work, so that's gonna be nice. I'll be able to stream for you beautiful people. Well, this angle is gonna be so cool. Look at that. Peeking above the water. Then you can snipe him down like this, or then just watch the cross, or peek like lower here. Yeah, it's cool. Da-da-da-da. Do you work at school, or am I remembering wrong? Yeah. I do work at a school. There's a holiday tomorrow. Or here is a holiday tomorrow. Here in the country of Finland, the beautiful, racist ass, cold piece of shit, Finland. I love my country. You're waiting for your new PC. I haven't had time to map anyway, but my GPU didn't have ray tracing. Is RTX 4070? Yeah, I have our RTX 4070. I have a layout ready that I made years ago. Yeah. Ooh. 4070 is like really good. It's what I have. And I know nothing about computers except that you need one for Counter-Strike map making, and that, yeah. Do I push this forward? Do I actually like kind of, does that get in the way? What do you guys think? Should I move it like over here? So that you get more of the stairs action. But this is gonna be like perfectly in the way. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Not unless... Cylinder. We make... strategic placement of this. Actually, we want it to be 12. I have a feeling that if I have it like 12 by 12 units, it's gonna look nice, because it's not gonna be as bulky, and it's gonna cast impressive shadows if it's placed well, and it's gonna be like this industrial dark ash color. That's nice. Now that these are not necessarily in the way, or are they? Oops. Oops. That might be. Let me catch the loop over here. Let me catch the loop by the balls. And let's fill it in. And then, like, I could, you know, move this over here. That's actually nicely in the middle. Didn't realize that was such. And then have that be here. So that the railing is like kind of go from somewhere to somewhere. Oh, this shape, look at this. Oh my god. That's so silly. I just like legit jumped because this looked so cool. I was like, ooh, look at this. Oh my fucking god. You guys ever see something so cool that you just fucking jump? Like, ooh, a little kid. That was a funny little moment. Probably not as funny to you guys since you're not me, but it was just kind of silly. Do we have that here or not? Yippee moment, literal yippee moment. I was like, ooh, so cool. Yippee skippy. Let's merge these. Actually, let's not merge these. We just turn them into not a vis contributor, and then don't necessarily need that because anchored. It's already like kind of anchored there. But we could have the same sort of, yeah, like so. That looks nice. All these like different pieces of like cool design just like coming together. I might even have to have a like some sort of box here to make the angle nice. Or I might have to like completely change the angle to be like here or something. I don't know. Or I might have to make this deeper so that city's gonna get into like a little nook back there. Maybe a little whiskey corner where you can have a little sip, some scotch or something. It's definitely not the first time, but it's very refreshing to be like, ooh, what the fuck? I want some heavy beams here. It's like, imagine 2 or 3 super heavy metal beams just going like zoom, 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 like dividing the area in 3, casting some lights, some epic shadows. Doesn't even have to be symmetrical even. Alcohol. Not today. I was very drunk last Saturday. I was even a bit hungover, which is kind of crazy. All right, what did we do here? Oh, we just okay. I just did that. Yeah. So okay, let me explain. Here on this wall, I want to have like a cool window set of windows, and a couple of the windows are like closed, but there's one that's open, and you have to break the window. You have to shoot it to break it, and then you can go through this space to get to the T side of the map. So, and I'm thinking of this window being like something that you have to boost into, but then again, boosting in the wrong places will just like result in annoying gameplay, where you feel like you cannot proceed through an area. So I might not want to do that actually. The boosting thing, that is. If I was unclear. Yeah. There's like so much going on. I love it. Yeah, he's taking a map. Oh fuck, he's being guillotined. Yeah, he was taking a nap there earlier. He got tired of standing up. You know, it's a tiring job. You just have to like stay here for forever, basically. So just kind of relieved him from his duties. Why don't we have one of these like huge ass fucking pots over here? No. Has to be a box. I like the box more. It's a big ass bed, holy. It's a king size bed, man. You can have a dog sitting here, like in a little curled up in there, no problem. Yeah, it's a huge bed. Ooh. Jesus. Bobby the dog Easter egg. I'm gonna make a 2D card. Just like throw him there. 2D card sprite. Big yawn. That was like super big yawn. That's my artist name. Big yawn. Big John. That's just Joey, by the way. Okay. That's not merged. What the hell? I gotta stop soon. I'm like getting super tired. Yeah, we're playing Mega Zone fucking laser tag today. We had a school trip. Wasn't there food being prepared? I smelt that. I smelt that shit, but I don't know. I'm not very hungry. I've been trying to eat less. Eat less of shit, that is. That like night out drinking with friends definitely compensated for like a good weeks of eating garbage, so eating garb. The food wasn't for you, Olaf. Yeah. Would you guys have like want to dine in this? Is this a good dining room? How about a dinner table here? It's like a super long. Or maybe it's just doesn't have to be a dining room. It could be just like kind of a living room, sort of office space, study. I don't know. Look at this. This little raccoon. If I was a furry, this would be my fursona. A raccoon. For sure. Okay, let's do a compile. Do I want this area to be roofed up like this? And also... Oh, what am I doing? Don't have to have... Oh yeah, shit. Wait, what? What? Oh yeah, like that. And then you can have this here. And then do like a silly cut. Oh, but that looks weird from here. Look at it go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Raccoon. Laurits Matthias Boitang Schröder. Yes, I can show the map. I'll just make sure that all the shit that I want to be not a vis contributor is not a vis contributor, like the stairs, for example. So that when we compile, they don't take calculation space away. I guess I'll just turn... No, well, that doesn't have to be necessarily. Not a vis contributor, the water. Those. Perfect. Stairs. And then all this. Damn, I'm very clean with the work. I'm like getting surprised by all the shit that I've already turned into not a vis contributor. Like here as well, I could do that. This I didn't for sure. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Is the whole map of not a vis contributor? Okay, never mind. Let's hide this. Oh shit, I should actually... Yeah, this too. Not a vis contributor. Let's hide. Hide. That's the fucking rest of the map selected with that shit. Not a vis contributor. I'll show the whole map soon. I know this is kind of minor to do, but it's really fun. Where's it leaking? Oh, shit. The fuck? Oh. Hmm. Sorry guys, I'm taking a long time. Oh, these are not vis contributors. I mean, they are. Shouldn't be. Alright, here's the thing that I was trying to do. Why is it extending over here? Fuck that. Don't do it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's not cut, so it cannot merge with that, and that, and that. I get it. And then through here, you need to be merged. Oh, but it's like looping around. Wait, what the fuck? Is there a back face? Oh, shit. What's there a fucking... Right. Right, here it comes. Hold on. Alright, here it comes. Haha. And now, we unhide. Oh shit, right. No way. How do I salvage this? Let's hide this. Let's untie this from here. Fuck. Well, I can just do the good old trick of how would I cut a hole like this? I've done it once. Oh, I can do... I can do it like that, and then select this, Control C, Control V, and then here you do cut. No. I don't fucking know. I'll just be lazy with this. So this will optimize the map quite a lot, or this area, with if I turn this into a vis contributor, and not a vis contributor. And then this balcony thing is also okay. Good. That was fucking annoying. Yeah, let's compile the whole map. And then let's... Where's the origin here? And then let's extrude that. Okay. Compile. Okay, Schroeder. Lauritz. Here's the map. So T-spawn, sorry, CT spawn. It's gonna be over here outside. And they're gonna spawn around this giant sculpture, which is gonna be changed into something. There's a huge... it's a big-ass mansion. So you drive down, you walk through the garage with the Fiat 500 and the Porsche 911 under the hood. You get into this, like, giant lobby area where you split into another huge lobby. It's kind of the main mid of the map, so to speak. A lot of art, a lot of cool spaces, shapes, whatnot. You have, if you continue with the lobby area, go through it to get up to this balcony, which you can use to snipe down to A main, where T's are gonna get past that area. This leads to a bedroom, which overlooks the bomb site, which is gonna be a pool down there. And there's a huge pot It's gonna be like a building here that you can jump from to up here. And then there's gonna be a main. Why do you need to do all that with a solid block light? Just so that like the shadow that like the road creates, it has to have a solid face underneath it, because that's not a solid face basically to the map. So when I turned it into not a vis contributor, it doesn't count as a solid wall like this. So the visibility engine just calculates the visibility through this wall, or like through this floor, and it will cause errors. So I have to make a solid block light another second floor underneath it, so it understands that that's just all this is just detail over it, so it understands to read it correctly. Right, so Fiat 500 here, 500 blah 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 blah. Getting over here, the water looks so much nicer now. Nicer texture as well. Yeah, it's good. We have the stairs. Does this get in the way? No, it doesn't. If someone says that this gets in the way, they're fucking lying. The water is fine. Yeah, I don't get it. I can try and explain it better. So, okay. Dust to an ancient. Let me draw it. So here, visibility engine calculates a room like this, right? It needs to have solid wall so that it can determine which area to calculate how, right? Here's a doorway. So the visibility engine calculates like you know, it creates like little cubes, boxes or whatever, I don't know how. But basically what it means to do, it like bounces about the place, and it's like, okay, here is the doorway out. So let's say that you have some sort of like a fountain with a snake like this. Golden fucking piss snake. And you make some detailing that like kind of goes into it. It's going to be very expensive to draw. So what you do is you pretty much make like you cut like a simpler shape out of it. You pretty much cut like that, and then this is all detail. You add it like later on. It's like complicated shapes that you make. You pretty much make the engine read like a very simple shape like this, so it understands the visibility around it, and then you turn this into a func detail or not a vis contributor, and then you need to have something solid underneath the detail layer, so that so that the calculations, the visibility calculations, doesn't like bounce about the room and be like, hey, there's a hole here, and just gonna make or gonna continue the visibility. It's gonna draw nothing under here, which is gonna fuck up the balance of this, the next area behind this door to be drawn. So it's gonna cause visibility issues if stuff is not made correctly, if the technicalities are not met to the needed level of fidelity. But you will learn this. This is something that will take some time to learn. Yeah. Yeah. This is very clean. It's like one of the like the craziest fucking assortments of things I've ever made. It's like kind of simple though. It's not as crazy as it could be. Map tight, map clean, map fresh. Pussy tight, pussy clean, pussy fresh. Pussy tight. Map tight. Map fresh. Yeah. Thanks, Akande. There needs to be a little bit more gameplay over here, I feel like. Yeah, I think it's nice. There's like on the left, like here, there's like lack of contrast, soft contrast, or like hard contrast, soft contrast, hard contrast, soft contrast. It's like, even though it's like very much work in progress, it like looks nice already because of how it's sorted. Alright, let's make the bookcase. Yeah, I really need to go soon. Yeah, don't step on the vase. It's gonna be so much fun, just like jump around. Like you get boosted on this, and then you just jump on this, like oh, and then you do that. This area is gonna be fun trying to figure out. Smoke that, but you can still like from back here you can still cover that, so the T's are not getting like past here absolutely to the bomb site. I'm very proud of this, like this whole setup. I think it's super cool. And then whoever kind of wins like this sort of fight, it's kind of cool. Players will learn how to play it around the stairs, I feel like. And here, like this visibility, like obviously you're gonna, it's kind of annoying, but when it's clipped, everything is like smooth like this. You can position yourself, and I don't think like players that will be spending that much time here anyway. I gotta add something here so that you have a little bit more cover, so you can actually fight this second box. But yeah. Damn, I like this water a lot. Surprisingly fast. Like this is gonna go down to main. Let's take a little timing test. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be like 13 to 14 seconds. Maybe 15 seconds to run through the middle of the map like that. And the fact that the bomb site's like all the way here in the corner. Middle might be a little bit too large from like here. I feel like this area is kind of packed. And yeah, it doesn't have to be, I don't think. Mm-hmm. The map size seems alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like very critical of map sizes usually. Yeah, the map size is probably okay. Ugh. I'm kind of treading on some new ground in the work that I do, at least. Like here with the bomb site being like in the back. I would want to try out the design sometime where bomb site is like behind the CT spawn somehow. It would be kind of cool. And then it would have to like, you know, you kind of spawn in the middle and then pushing forward you have to get into the bomb site, and then past you, like behind you, you would have to go there. So like kind of like in Nuke, no one really plays on B bomb site. I don't know how that would work necessarily from map dynamics side of things, but could work. Oh my god, this angle. I like it. So cool. Yeah, that looks nice. Here's the issue. The back wall is disappearing because there's the area is not sealed with nothing. It's just kind of bleeding out into the void. That's what happens. Yeah. Okay, I think this is gonna be it for the day. We got a lot of work done. I might have to rescale the city spawn. Yeah, the height. Well, from back here it might be a little bit too extreme, but like I'm thinking of, like even this I think is fine, and then like it's so long range that I don't think it's gonna be an issue. If it is, I can always turn it down. Like this, I don't have to have the stairs here. Maybe like even like 2 steps, 16 unit difference it's gonna make a huge difference. And then yeah, the heaven part team seems too high. Yeah, maybe. That's what everyone's saying right now. You do take couple damage points. So, by popular demand, let me boost it up a little bit. Push it up a little bit more. That, like, visually that looks like, you know, looks exact same. And that was 16 units. So instead of staying here, you're like here, like this. Huge difference. Zays, hello. Thanks for all the awesome content. No problem, man. Also remember the current bug with deep water. Once you touch the bottom, you can't jump or go up unless there's a ramp or a ladder. Yeah, I'm not gonna make like deep water. This is gonna be playable space, so it's gonna be like knee high or something. So you can completely negate the fall damage from up here, which is gonna be so cool. Like people jumping into the pool from up there. It's gonna be so awesome. And then also here, like the same shit. Like here, you can jump into the water to negate fall damage. I think that's so cool. Like honestly, I didn't even think about it in the retaking sense. Damn. I'm in love with this right now. Good work today. Yeah, I love the progress. Shit. I landed on the edge of the water. Huh. Bombo work. Spree, don't you start. Edge bug. Yeah, maybe. Some sort of an edge bug. I don't know. But yeah, there's gonna be a window here. Past the dining hall. I guess whatever. Which T's can get the lower part. There's gonna be a sideline like this. Into the window. And yeah. CTs are gonna get like here first. And then T's are like there's gonna be a bomb site main over here. It's gonna be on the B bomb site. So, pretty much like I can actually take a screenshot of this and draw the whole layout. All right. So the window is going to be here. It's going to be like an L-shaped room like this with the bomb site entrance over there. It's going to be a pathway like that, and then a little bit of an area over here. And this layout. I really right. So this is the first thing with the layout that I'm like kind of startled by. Is there a way? Actually, never mind. There totally is. No, never mind, guys. I was thinking of like, is there a way for CTs or terrorists to kind of fight over this rotation control here, or is it gonna be like kind of annoying for the T's to like get in this area? But yeah, totally is. There's going to be a guest house area over here with a sightline, and the bomb site B is going to be like in this area. Let me draw this like completely. And then bomb site main is going to be over here like so, and then there's going to be like that. And then like so. Yeah. T spawns over here. That's about it. Okay, guys. Check DM. So many DMs. You sent me a picture of a heart. What's going on? Did I draw a heart? Kinda, you're a silly person. Aorta looks like you're mid. I don't see it. Bro, I don't see it. That's so funny. No, okay, kind of. Yeah. I get it. I get it how, but like, you know, that's kind of fucking crazy to see that. Okay. Yeah. Let's end that round. I'll sending some messages. Me neither, to be honest. All right, so this is such a funny bind. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. We had very good conversations today. Good little tidbits. Everyone had something to contribute. We went from a little outside inspiration area to actually having like, what is it, like 40% of the map? Not, well, like 30, I guess. But yeah, good stream. There's gonna be a lot of outside areas put in. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll try to take some pause from streaming all the time. I noticed that I'm like getting, I'm getting super tired very quickly if I stream every day. It's actually quite unreasonable to even ask anyone to like stream every day. It's fucking crazy. No wonder all the fucking people like with millions of followers and like Twitch are fucking assholes and crazy people. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Someday we're gonna have to like figure out the whole ceiling side of things. I think I want to have a lot of wood. You know, so classically, these sorts of things just would be kind of a concrete slab. But I want to see what I can do with like wood and stone. Kind of Minecraft up in this biatch. This is gonna be nice, like this angle for watching main. From there. The timings don't work in the way that CTs would be able to get up there at the time that CTs like peak here, or T's peak here. So you don't have to worry about that necessarily. So you can use this angle here, or you can use this to cover. You can have like 3 T's like here, 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 here. In what map can you do that without boosting? Like have players on top of each other? No other map. Oh, here you can actually peek that. Sorry guys, I'm visualizing gameplay here. Should I make the little window here? That would be so cool for like early nades. Maybe. I will just have to make it like, oh, and then you would be able to like boost through it. Oh, that would be so fucking dirty. I have to think about it. Alright, that's it. Thank you. Thank you all. My beanie just got like fucking... It was sitting on my head like pretty properly and it just got fucked up. Alright. Bye bye. Good night.